Live. Start streaming. Don't say anything you'll regret. Okay, we're live, supposedly.
Fluffernutter.
Yeah, let me just see if it goes live.
Mine's not live.
Yep, mine's going live. I gotta skip the ad.
You're live now.
I don't even think I put Insomniac Theater in this. I just called it The Late Show. Okay, yeah, it's live. Looks live to me. Yeah, we're live. We're live. We're just live. I don't know why we're live, but we're just friggin' live. I blame it on these guys. They talked me into it.
Damn, I'm ready to fall asleep.
Bastard. You're the one that said go live.
Who did?
You did.
I didn't say go live. I said for tomorrow night, go live.
You said tonight to go live. Steve Believe Guitar, Danky the Clown, Davros, Von Scaro, Nina Landis, and Southern Belle is out there. We've got you. Oh, like a calf. He's the one that said go live. He's over here yawning his ass off.
You're not supposed to notice that.
You're on camera yawning. How can we not notice that?
Oh man, it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning here.
Yeah, I gotta get going.
Oh, thanks.
I've got a meeting in the morning.
Got a meeting in the morning. Well, that's all right. I can carry the show.
We know you can.
Podcast Daddy.
But
it's just you made me title it Jealousy.
Who did?
Jealousy.
It's
You
because
did.
you're jealous. You're jealous.
Fallen Angel. How you doing? Oh,
I think Green Bay Wacky's jealous of me.
I think he's starting to blame things on me. I'm starting to get jealous.
I think he's jealous of you too.
oh
I
my
think
goodness.
he is.
North Nottingham Paranormal Investigators. How you doing, Glenn? We got Ukulele Man up here. We got Cab 7 up here. We got Lou Rock. We don't know how long they're going to be up here, but they are up here.
Yeah.
They forced me to start a live stream about this topic, so, I don't know where it's going to go, but
I'm almost too jealous to be on this panel with you.
I'm too sexy for your jealousy.
Ah.
I'm too sexy for your jealousy. Lakeshore Paranormal, how you doing?
Oh.
Wow. Will be Phil Dogs. They're filtering in. We're up to 19 in the chat already.
Marika, how are you doing?
Geek. Marika Pedro. Nina Landis.
Even though I'm jealous of you, I tweeted this out.
You did.
Was nice of you.
That was nice. So even though you're jealous of my success, you tweeted it. Lou, I'm stunned.
Nina, good to see you. You didn't miss a live stream. I didn't have one tonight. I took a break tonight. Southern Belle, big ol' hug.
Zara, Paranormal White Noise.
You've had success on YouTube?
Well, apparently I'm not very successful.
Well, I mean, are you making a large 2 to 3 figure income?
Oh, yeah, definitely a 2-figure income.
Well, I guess.
And it's got decimal points, too.
Hey, Zach Sanford. Good to see you, buddy. North Nottingham, always a pleasure.
Lady Swan's out there. Hello, Lady Swan. 22
Paranormal White Noise. Hey, Zara.
Lisa Gibson.
Yeah.
Southern Belle, the infamous Ghost Mafia. Hello.
I think I'm jealous of Zara.
Me too.
I'm jealous because she's not on the panel.
I think I'm jealous of Lady Swan. She's married to Ghost Mafia, and I thought he was pretty handsome.
Oh.
I thought you were married.
Wow.
Wow. Tina with 2 N's, Wilson 54, Harmony.
Oh, my one. Okay. Yeah.
27 people up in the panel or in the chat already.
27 people up on the panel. I count 4, Dave.
Yeah.
That's a big
And you know what? I'm really jealous of your 49 out in the chat.
I am jealous that there's 28 in the chat. I'm jealous of my own chat, actually.
I could never get this many people in my live stream.
I only married him because of his name and those blue eyes, Lady Swan says. She gets around to
Wait. I'm looking at the YouTube feed, and it says Green Bay Wacky up in the corner, and then I've got my Ghost Mafia side, and it says on air under it. And it looks like Ghost Mafia and Green Bay Wacky and Ghost Mafia on air. It doesn't say anything about Lou Rock or Cab 7. You just
I think I'm jealous of your Ghost Mafia sign.
I think I'm jealous that you got top billing.
I think I'm jealous of Phil Dogs that he smokes toilet paper rolls.
Oh man, I had to go to the doctor after that.
Wait. Now I've been seeing this.
Oh, were you one?
And I know I heard rumor of where it started, but I missed that stream somehow.
Okay.
How did that get started?
Here's what happened. Last night, well, it would have been this. Well, yeah, I guess it's last night.
Well, wait a second. Was it all based on jealousy?
I was jealous that he was smoking the toilet paper rolls.
All right.
So Phil Dogs in the chat says, I got to come up on the panel, guys. I got something to share with you. I got something to So we're thinking he's going to come up, tell us he got married, he got laid, something like that, you know.
Yeah.
And,
That he got
did I
laid?
just say that? Oh, sorry, Phil.
That's enough to make a man jealous right there, right?
Oh, yeah. So we bring him up. We're like, okay, Phil, we're waiting for the big news. And he comes on last night, and he pulls out a toilet paper roll half burned, and he goes, I just want you to know I tried smoking a toilet paper roll on a live stream. And we're just shaking our heads like, where's the big news? Well, that's the news. And so, yeah, that was the big news. And then we all did it. We were like, fine, we'll try it.
And it got us nowhere. I lost a couple subscribers because of it.
Captain Jerk's out there. Amy O'Lear is out there. I think I'm jealous of Captain Jerk.
Why?
I don't know, because he had a beard that was like long.
But it's gone now.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so I think I'm jealous that his beard's gone.
That don't make no sense.
None at all.
I think Green Bay's checking out guys lately.
Jenny Marseth, Erica Thorpe, Alyssa Bears Rock fam.
Well, Lou, I got to tell you, I'm pretty fucking jealous that he is looking at other men. I thought we were happily married.
Oh my goodness. Tweet it out, guys. We'll actually talk about this subject. They talked me into this. It's their fault.
I don't know what they want. All Green Bay.
It's all me. Yeah. Hello,
It's all
Todd.
about you.
Hello, Todd. It's all on me. There's 34.
I was sitting there like, look, are we going live or am I going to bed? Because if we're going live, then I'll stay up for a while. If not, I'm going to go sack out.
Well, we were
That
having.
almost sounds good right now.
Here we are.
And here we are.
Backing out.
Texas 3, 37 up in the house already. JS Slots. The Unexplained. And Nate Germ is in here. Wow, we're up to like almost 40 in here.
So that's why I'm jealous, because you get all the people, I get none.
Beast Man is in it. What? You get jeepers. You get a lot of people.
I am jealous of you, Dave.
Well, I'm jealous of your numbers. You
had to kind of take a little hesitation there. I'm of your numbers.
Well, you have 7,600 subscribers. I'm jealous. I don't have 7,600.
Well,
I'll
I
tell
got
you
all
what,
my subscribers from Blue Rock.
we're going to be live. I'm going to need snacks, and then you can get jealous of snacks.
I'm
Hey,
jealous
Cap,
of your
I am
snacks.
jealous of Cab 7 for taking all my subscribers.
Alaska and beyond.
That's right.
Aloha from Alaska. 46 people in here at 2 a.m.
That's because everyone's jealous.
Everyone's jealous.
Yes.
What are they jealous of?
That's why they're here, to find out why you're jealous. Dave Larson, how you doing? And Erica Thorpe, always a pleasure. Big old hugs. And Will Rocker, Will, Tina.
Terry C. We were actually, I will say this to the chat, we really were talking about this tonight in real life. We actually were.
Yeah.
For real. Because there actually are channels out there in the community that think people are jealous of them.
Hey, Terry, big old hugs. Big hugs, Tina.
I remember a while back there was
I'm jealous of the chocolate pudding. Sorry, life with ankylosing spondylitis.
God, that sounds good right now.
David Melbourne too. What were you gonna say, Lou? Channel a while back. Sorry.
I remember a channel a while back that had said that YouTube was ablaze with his channel.
Oh yeah, the internet. No, the internet was
Right.
ablaze. Yep.
Yeah.
What's
going on?
Hold on.
Son of a bitch! I know who done this.
Now
we
it's
got hacked.
now it's
We got
back.
hacked, and I know by who.
Doing it on her computer, too. It's just flashing. You come on, go off, and the chat's
Yep.
flashing on and off.
Just
My
like that
fucking
night
A.
sign at the gas station, flickering on and off.
Seriously.
Yeah, it ain't coming
It just
back.
keeps reloading. Look, it's reloading again.
It does this to mine every time I end a live stream. It does the same thing every time.
It's been doing this to Ben.
Yep. I think
Wow,
it's
it really ended your live stream.
fucking
It may actually be something to do with Zoom.
Yeah, I think so.
But I'm on OBS.
Yeah, but you're running Zoom on the computer.
It already says watch replay. Can you get back in?
Here, let me try this. With OBS, sometimes when you hit stop streaming and start, it'll pick it up. Sometimes that works. Sometimes it doesn't. Son of a...
Wow, Dave.
Oh,
Now it's back.
Playing a commercial.
Now it's back.
It's playing a commercial on my side.
But that means the stream should be back.
yay!
It's back.
Yep, we're back.
Some,
People watching.
some jealous hacker hacked us.
Dave, you got 4 jealous watchers.
Oh no!
Oh, man.
14 jealous watchers.
And you're back.
25 jealous watchers.
Son of a... Man, lately, I don't know what is going on. Well, it looks like we're climbing back up again.
31.
31, yep.
37.
But, man, these technical problems are really...
I don't get it, man. I think someone out there is jealous.
I do too.
Okay, it looks like we're back, but wow. I don't know what the deal is. I really, really don't.
Bitch.
Dave, we're back. Sound is wonderful, but how long? How long are we back for is the question.
Probably for just a few jealous minutes.
Man, we had 55 people in there.
Dave, you'll get them back, trust me.
Yeah, but, well, I don't know. We're only at 36 now because some people...
Dave, be patient, man. I'm working magic here.
You're working magic.
Look, I'm going to make Cab 7 jealous. Look at
Oh, you bastard.
But is it still the same live stream?
The first dip into the jar. Look at that.
Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful.
That's breaking that jar's virginity.
Damn.
Yeah. Ritz crackers.
Is it registering that we're on the same live stream or on a different one now?
Dave, I'm talking to people right now. Alaska and beyond, I'm blaming sunspots. Wait, it's nighttime. Must be moon spots at Green Bay Wacky. How you doing, Alaska and beyond?
Thank you, Space Oddity, Kayla. Okay, we're back up to 40. All right.
I told you, Dave.
I know, but if it disconnects again, I'm going to cry.
Please don't do that.
Yeah.
I'll just have to be
Erica
jealous.
Thorpe says same live stream. Okay. That's the beauty of OBS. When you disconnect and reconnect quick enough, it keeps going as the same stream. That's the good news, at least. Coffee and jam with... Okay, we're climbing again. We're climbing. I'm jealous of the chat. I'm jealous that he's jealous of the chat. No, seriously. So what I was saying before we crashed, let's hope and pray we don't crash again. If we do, I'm going to cry.
Before we jealously crapped.
Yeah. No, there are channels in our community that actually think that people are jealous of them. That's true.
Why?
Because they think they're big. Their numbers, like whether it be their live stream numbers or their sub count. And so when something happens, they assume people are jealous of them. That true.
Would not be me. I could care less about, people's sub count.
I love to applaud people's hard work.
I agree.
When it's real. I mean, if it's real hard work, I applaud them.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, people are coming back. It'll ask me in another space.
I'm jealous I don't get the applause.
Zara, there is...
Why is it doing this?
It's definitely a Zoom thing.
I think he's right. I think it's something when you're running Zoom with the computer.
Oh, it won't even let me comment no more. Oh, yeah.
Fuck.
Did you hit the stop and go again?
No, it came back this time on its own.
Mine was still flashing. I had to reload it.
Yeah, mine stopped flashing. I didn't have to reload it.
Are we back? We're back.
Yes, we're back.
We're back.
How did he lose 30 people?
Yeah, but you know what? It's fucked up. It's all choppy and it's all choppy.
The YouTube portion looks fantastic on my side.
Well, yeah, now it does.
On my phone, it looks great.
It's not choppy anymore.
Oh.
Well, we're having some technical problems. We don't know what's going on exactly. I think
You have to leave my live stream and come back?
Hello, Danky the Clown, by the way.
I don't know. You're the only one, Will B, that I've ever had heard to say that.
What did Will B say?
Will B said they have to leave my live stream and come back in, but I've never had anyone have that problem.
I just sit here and it comes back.
Wow, that is really frustrating.
Tell me about it.
Especially right at the beginning of a live stream.
I think the live stream is jealous.
I think YouTube's jealous that we have more views than YouTube.
I agree with that.
Yes.
Exploring Ginger, hello. Gail B, hello. If this disconnects one more time, I'm going to cry.
Don't you cry tonight.
Good to see you, Exploring Ginger.
I still love you, Wacky.
I know.
And see, that's the nice thing about Lou Rock singing that song to you. I'm jealous that he sings it to you and not to Ghost Mafia.
I sure hope it's not a Zoom OBS conflict.
Yeah,
Well, Zoom.
But Zoom might have some updates that we need to do.
What if Zoom is jealous of OBS?
Hello, Osbeach Andy.
I never thought of that.
Oh, wow.
Wait, if Zoom was jealous of OBS, would that be like green screen envy?
Now, Beth Plant says everyone's stream is doing this, so it must be YouTube. Beth Plant said a lot of streams are doing this.
Okay.
Yeah, is it people using Zoom that it's only happening to, or is it happening to everyone? Other formats rather than just Zoom.
But it might not matter, because if it's just a connection to the live stream itself of some type, whether it's OBS, Zoom, StreamYard.
Well, let's just check in on the outage map and see what is going on.
See, mine only does that blinking after the live stream is over. It doesn't do it in my live stream.
But it's been doing that to you too.
After the live stream.
Zoom and StreamYards. So, okay, I'll tell you what.
Okay, look, here's the YouTube outage map
for
the world.
Yep.
And as you can see, over here in Green Bay Wacky's area and the East Coast, a lot of that. Well, that's probably areas hit and affected by Hurricane Dorian with power outages and things like that.
Okay, StreamYards seems to be fine. That I've seen, Cav7. Okay, so StreamYard seems to be fine.
I hear you, Will. No, this is a pretty powerful gaming computer that I built for live streaming.
Hey, WWWC, good to see you out there, girl.
It's a lot of different streams, Gail B is saying.
Look, Lou Rock is out in the crowd. Hey, Lou.
Oh my gosh, there's 51 people out there. Oh, 52 people out there in the chat. And only 51 likes. Are you guys jealous?
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
So I'm just polling the audience a little bit. People in the chat, you're seeing this happen on other people's streams. This is good feedback, because like a lot of streams that you've seen this happening to.
Yeah, just make sure you stay here in this stream.
Yeah.
And don't be jealous of other live streams.
If it doesn't crash again, if it crashes again, we're screwed. People aren't going to keep putting up with it. We haven't even got to
Dave, the only way it's going to crash is if someone's jealous.
Oh, my goodness. Sharpshooter Mod God's out there, too.
Sharpshooter!
Yes. Sharpshooter says yes. Tina with 2 N's, Wilson54 says yes a lot today.
Will B, you're the only one that has ever said that to me.
Prepper Bob says it's happening everywhere, and it's happened on StreamYards.
Oh, it has happened on StreamYards.
Debbie C says, yes, it's been happening to me. Oh, I'm feeling way better. Thank you, people.
Not jealous no more, huh?
You gotta be jealous.
Okay, well, now I feel better. Okay, well, I'm still trying to talk about this subject if we don't crash.
Well, let's get to talking about it.
Well, okay, what I was saying was there's channels out there that think people are jealous of them.
Why?
Because they perceive themselves to be successful based on numbers. And so if something happens to them, they assume people are jealous of them.
You know what? You invite me up here. You invite me up here on your panel,
Yeah.
and you're gonna talk about me like that
Wow.
right here in front of the whole chat.
Yep, and there's the blinky blinky. Oh, wait.
Marshall.
We're back.
That's 4 disconnects
yep,
in
we're
one
back.
fucking stream.
I think it's every time I talk, so I'll just shut up.
We are back.
I've never seen it this bad. Never.
You know what? And
This is comical now, Erica Thorpe says.
here's the thing. I was looking at that outage map, and I noticed that a lot of the outages are where hurricanes have hit. Not just the eastern seaboard, but like over in Japan, where Ling Ling just went through. The Bahamas, things like that. There's a lot to do with and I'm wondering if the hurricane damages did take out some Google servers.
That's almost what it seems like.
Actually, I've been having this problem before the hurricane.
Well, it's been going on for a week, actually.
Yeah, mine started before the hurricane got here.
Hello, Mary Neal. We're having some technical problems tonight. And we don't even know if we're going to have much of a stream here.
Well, as long as we keep staying jealous, I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, but it's hard to talk about this whenever, what we've been live for 12 minutes, according to this. And we've had, well, it says 12 minutes, but we've been live.
What is this, Dean Martin tonight, or what's going on, man?
27 minutes we've been live. We've had 4 disconnects in 27 minutes.
Harmony, good to see you out there. And then, of course, Ray, how are you doing?
Zach Sanford, Texas 3. Phil Dogs.
Now, wait a minute. Texas 3 says, I'm starting to think jealous is a microaggression keyword, and they reboot your stream when you say it.
Ooh.
Yeah, but we were saying scrotum the other night, and we were getting people to come in.
That's true. Every time you said the word scrotum, you jumped up like 2 or 3 subscribers.
He sure did. He sure the hell did.
Maybe scrotum isn't one of those micro word thingies.
Maybe not.
That's not really true that word...
Well, I mean, nobody wants a micro scrotum, so I mean...
No one wants a jealous scrotum.
Oh, my goodness. It's the incoming asteroids, Gregory 1 says.
All right, well, let's put it to a test. Let's each say the word once and see if it kicks out.
Jealous.
Jealous, jealous.
Scrotum.
Scrotum. Jealous.
The other word. Oh,
Very jealous.
Very
Extremely
jealous.
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 So jealous.
Hey, jealousy.
I'm jealous of you.
Lou wants a haunted scrotum, Beth Plant says.
Haunted jealousy.
I'm jealous because you have a scrotum and I don't.
Oh, my goodness. I'm scared to death it's going to stop any minute here.
Well, everybody.
F7 has scrotum envy.
Dr. Fish is in here.
Dr. Fish.
I think YouTube needs to grow a pair of scrotum balls. Excuse me.
I think Green Bay Wacky is jealous of Dr. Fish.
I think so. I heard that in the grapevine that hey, Dr. Fish, Green Bay Wacky is really, really fucking jealous of your channel.
Yes, he is.
He heard you was all the way up.
All about the all the way upness.
Now, if you're just getting here, I'm just warning everyone in the chat. We've had 4 disconnects in 27 minutes. Ghost Mafia went to his outage map for YouTube, and there's a lot of areas with outages. And everyone in the chat's been saying there's been a lot of disconnects on live streams today. So,
Did you say without a jizz?
no, I did not.
Oh.
420, 420.
Dr. Fish, I got to tell you, Green Bay Wacky heard that you're making a lot of fucking money off of super chats. That you're enough to pay your car payment and house payment and shit like that. And Dave is only making enough to get a box of ice cream once a week.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, he was asking me if I would talk to Dr. Fish and see if Dr. Fish would make a tutorial
Now, Gail B
on
says...
how to make it all the way up.
That's called the 5 steps to being all the way up. And actually, Dr. Fish, he sells that. That's an installment program you can buy.
Oh, Fish, man.
I'm on
Fish.
step 4.
Good to see you, Gana.
Gail, yes, Gana, hello. And Gail B says, Green Bay Wacky, I've done a big YouTube channel clean out due to this type of issue with channels not playing nicely within the community.
What? Who's not playing nice?
Oh, Gail B is saying she's doing a channel clean out about channels not playing nicely due to this. I don't know. Elaborate on that, Gail B.
Fighting Spirit, big hugs to you, man. Big hugs. Chris,
here's what I dislike. Something goes wrong on a channel, someone comes against them or something like that, and for whatever reason, people have haters. I have haters. We all have haters.
Yeah.
And they immediately...
Not me. I don't have any haters.
I'm jealous of Joe Sankovich because he just came in the room saying the word yes.
I am jealous of Joe as well. We were talking about this earlier, but we won't go there.
No.
So they go out and they start preaching that people are jealous of their success.
Why would someone do that?
Because they're arrogant. They have big egos.
Oh.
What? I'll just say it for what it is. That's it. I've just said it for what it is. They have big egos.
Joe Sankovic says, Ghost Mafia, great to see you. Bam, Blue Rock, good to see you.
And I'm sure some of those channels are going to watch this back or get messages like, they're talking about you, when I'm not really talking about any particular person exactly.
I've seen a lot of channels that are jealous of each other. I see it. They're called jealous wars. They're jealous wars, and it's over stupid, dumb shit. It's like, you don't need to be jealous of another channel. Just have a personality and create some content. You'll be all right.
But hey, Dreamwalkie Angel, I'm waiting for a lockup any minute here. If you're just getting your guys.
Paranormal White Noise said, Cab 7, Ben, I'm jealous Green Bay Wacky hasn't sent me a link yet.
Oh, well, Zara, I've been so working these disconnects.
You might get lost in the transport.
I haven't even focused on that. I'm afraid.
That's a jealous answer.
That's a jealous answer.
Yeah, it is.
The Joe Sankovich is out there.
Cab 7 completely. Hell yeah, man. Hey, Joe Sankovich, are you jealous of Green Bay Wacky's fat ass?
Oh my goodness.
Well, thank you, Toxic. I'm loving the new place too. I'm starting to get the studio set up real nice.
Hold on. Gail B says, Green Bay Wacky, I am on YouTube enough to work out who is playing people off.
Oh.
What does that mean?
Who said that?
Gail B.
Playing or paying?
Who?
Playing people off.
Who's paying people off? I want some money.
Dreamwalking Angel, how you doing, girl?
67 in the house. Guys, if we have a crash, stay in the chat. It'll come back.
How many do you got?
67.
Holy shit, Dave.
No, I'm being serious though. If I hear that word jealous one more time, I swear I'm going to puke.
I'm jealous I didn't go live.
Fuck yeah, you should have went live, Lou.
Joe Sankovich, not all. I love Green Bay Wacky.
Dreamwalking Angel.
They jealous because Cab 7 doesn't have to KY when he streams. Well, I've been to Kentucky, but I don't know if anyone's jealous from Kentucky that I stream.
Oh, man. Oh, my goodness gracious. Debbie C is still out there with us. I'm jealous of that Green Bay booty.
Debbie, I am so jealous of her because she's got a beautiful attitude. She's always popular, always happy. And I think it's because she's got Folgers up in her cup. Smart girl.
Well, what I see is these channels making accusations at other channels.
Wait. Do we have the Joe Sankovich on our panel?
No, that's a picture of Joe. Lou put up.
Oh, jeez.
Good one.
It's because I'm jealous.
He's jealous of Joe.
Who?
Wow. We've got Jelly Lou up on the panel with us. Wow.
Prepper Bob, you made somebody scream in Kentucky. I'm jealous. You go, Ben.
Yeah.
Fighting spirit, laughing my ass off. I'm just scared to death right now that I'm going to have a crash. It's really hard. Believe it or not, guys in the chat, when you have technical problems on a live stream, you got to be a professional to grab your composure back quick.
Dave, we've been holding out good. We've beat the old record of 3 minutes.
I know.
We're doing good.
I know.
So I want to thank all those people up in Michigan that are really jealous of the people in Wisconsin. Thank you so much for helping us out.
Wait. People in Michigan jealous of Wisconsin.
Yeah.
What do they get to be jealous of?
That's because Green Bay Wacky, he's what is it?
Big time.
What?
He's big time.
He's big time.
Yes.
Oh.
There's people up in Michigan YouTubers that think they're big time, but then they found out about Green Bay Wacky and they're jealous.
Yep.
Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Like people like who? Like Eminem, Kid Rock, Aretha Franklin, Bob Seger, Ted Nugent.
No,
Who
those are
else
the small channels. Those are just small channels. I'm talking about the big channels.
I know. Those channels.
Podcast Daddy, jealous because your vapes aren't banned.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, man.
Exactly.
Well, so far the stream's running better, so I'm feeling a little more relaxed if it doesn't crash.
Yeah.
420, 3 minutes lucky, so not satisfying for... Whoa, I don't know what that was about.
Well, I only last about 3 minutes too, so.
Wait a second.
Texas 3.
Texas 3, I got to read this. Texas 3. Michigan is jealous of Wisconsin, but everyone's jealous of Texas. And I'm going to tell you why. Because you can fit the state of Michigan and Wisconsin, the state of Texas, and Texas still kicks her ass.
Did you just call it Stextus?
I did.
Oh, Will the Rocker, I am thinking positive, but it still gets my goat. It does get my goat when I hear people say that other channels are jealous of them. I'm going to admit.
You know what? I have to admit, Green Bay, I am jealous. And let me tell you, let me tell you exactly what I'm jealous of.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it's not any one person's channel's fault. It's YouTube's fault. I am jealous of the fact that, like, if you're a gaming channel, you can get that join button at 1,500 subscribers. But if you're a content channel and you do videos or live streams, you don't get that join button till when is it, Lou? Like 30,000?
30,000.
30,000 subscribers.
I'm going to admit that. I am jealous of the gamer community. Gamers, I love you. You know, I support you. You're right. I am jealous of the membership button.
Yeah,
I'm
the
jealous.
membership button, they can get it at 1,500 subscribers. And everybody else has to work their ass off to try to get to 30,000 subscribers before they even have a chance at it.
That's
Welcome.
true. That's
That,
true.
I'm
Welcome
jealous
to the
of.
new-
That, I admit it. I'm
Welcome.
jealous of that.
Oh, wait a second. Wait a fucking cotton picking minute.
It's paranormal white noise, Zara, in a flannel.
I am jealous of Zara because she looks better in plaid than my fucking ass does. What the hell?
Gail
I'm
B.
in my gym jam still.
Girl, you're styling and a profiling. Damn.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm just reading the chat. When I clicked on watch live, it said stream was off. I refreshed and it was back. Mary Neal. We didn't have a crash just now, but we did have 4 earlier.
Yeah.
But now it's rolling so far. And Zara, it looks like everyone in the chat said it's been happening all day to
Hey,
channels.
Texas 3, I got to tell you.
We,
Texas
There
3, I
was
got to
fight
tell. Oh,
yesterday.
sorry.
Stop
don't
being
go
jealous
for it.
and let her talk.
I know. I can see.
Go for it, Ben.
I just wanted to say that, you know, the reason why I can say Texas, Lone Star State pretty good is because that's where I went to basic training in San Antonio. And to all those Texans out there, I love your state.
And Juxtapose is out there.
Juxtapose, how you doing?
And Gana is out there again, like I said.
Yeah,
Gana, I
loves
saw
the
you
color.
binge watch a bunch of my videos. Thank you. I'll comment back to you on that. Chris White is in New Zealand.
And it's 7:40 in the evening there.
Brian Westbrook, Cab 7 is computer literate, but his streams almost never crash.
Ain't that something else? Thank you, Brian, for pointing that out. I appreciate it.
But I have noticed sometimes you've gone robotic, and sometimes at the end you're getting the blinking effect too.
Even when I did the Chrome thing,
Jealous.
you told me to, clean out my cast or whatever.
Yep.
I still have robotic problems.
Fifth wheel living. I just rehabbed a fifth wheel. Good to see you.
Oh God, he's gonna have a whole conversation with that tonight. Listen, fifth
And
wheel.
they're jealous that no one has said hi to me.
Green Bay Wacky, he flips fifth wheelers. If they have 18 or more slide outs, those are the ones that he rehabs.
Yeah. So yeah, Zara, here we are live talking about YouTube jealousy.
Oh, I know so much of it.
You do? She's got material for us. Guys, she's going to save her ass. She's got some jealousy material. I love it. Guys, you better tweet it out. We're going to hear confessions from Paranormal White Noise.
Oh, I'm just jealous of everyone, No, there is so much jealousy around on YouTube. It is absolutely ludicrous.
Mm-hmm.
It really, you left it. I'm just,
I agree. I'm jealous of Ludacris too, because that boy makes some money.
Country Girl Rock fan. Good morning. Beth Plant. Good morning. Okay, let's talk about this. Okay, let's go from a reverse psychology standpoint. If the stream don't crash.
Okay.
all right.
Like Zara just said, she sees a lot of jealousy on YouTube. What do you really see for real jealousy, in your opinion?
What do I see?
For
You really, really want to know the type of crap that goes on.
Well, I'll tell you what I'm pissed about, and then we'll go from reverse. I'm mad when I see a channel, people go against them, and first of all, they assume it's people that it isn't, but regardless, and then they say that people are jealous of them because they're growing so much, their numbers are so big, and that's the basis of the jealousy.
Wow.
Okay, so let me break that down a little bit more. Since the beginning of YouTube, it has been programmed into the creator's mind that your social status on this platform is derived from your sub count. Okay?
That's true.
So your sub count determines your status. Not only your status, but the higher the sub count, the more likely you're going to be to put into a recommended section on YouTube. The more perks you're going to get from YouTube, the more monetization, the better AdSense. The more. I mean, you look at PewDiePie. I mean, he pretty much gets whatever he wants. He can get away with doing, just about anything on YouTube because he's making YouTube money, because he's got that high subscriber count.
It's all about the views. It's all about the view.
We're jealous of June Gall, by the way, according to June out there.
June, love you, girl.
Okay, so right, programmed in your mind, you get a higher status.
Well, yeah, I mean, and that's YouTube has done that. YouTube has put that idea out there. You can have creators that only have 3,000 or 4,000 subscribers and have high watch times, high views on their individual live streams and things, but not necessarily have a large sub count.
All right, who's higher on the scale? Somebody who has a lot of subscribers or somebody who has a lot of views?
Watch time and views is what really matters.
You know what?
But if you had to pick one or the other.
I know certain individuals on YouTube that everybody believes that they have to have at least 20,000 subscribers. And they get the views on their live streams like somebody that has 20,000 subscribers, when in reality, they don't have any more than me. And I know this for a fact, and Green Bay knows this for a fact.
But okay, let me ask you a question, because we've got someone on the panel, an epic channel, Lou Rock, okay?
Yep.
So I'm going to ask Lou Rock, but, go straight to the horse. Now let me ask you, Lou, you've got 20,000 subscribers. Have you noticed anything different? Because I'm at 7,600, okay? There's a huge difference there. Have you noticed anything different from 7,600 to 20,000? Has there been any perks? Has anything changed?
Yeah, there's a lot of jealous people out there.
Okay. All right.
They're all jealous of me.
I guess. So if I get to 20,000, I'm going to find that there's going to be a lot of people that are jealous of my channel.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Well, I think I'm going to step down from YouTube because I certainly don't want to go through that.
Good morning, Revy Quinn, by the way.
Honest answer?
Yeah.
Honest answer?
Yeah.
No. There is no difference between a channel that has 5,000 subscribers or 20,000 subscribers. Actually, a lot of people in the chat just agreed with me when I said it's about the views. If you got people watching your videos, that's what makes the difference. There's a lot of channels out there that don't have very many subscribers, but they got millions of views. And when it comes down to it, especially if you're looking at YouTube from a business standpoint and other YouTubers wanting to work with you, I think your views are gonna get you there faster than any sub count ever will.
Well, here's another question. Now, I want to know. I want to know that the answer to this. When you get to be bigger, now you're bigger than any of us on the channel here.
Don't be jealous.
Well, okay, and I'm trying to say this out of jealousy as much as I can. Okay. So I want to know: are you still going to have problems from other YouTubers? Are you still have hate, and are you still going to have people thumbing down your videos? And is there possible drama that could come your way at 20,000 views compared to, let's say, 7,600?
No, it all stops.
It does.
Yes.
Wow.
Yep. Once you hit 20,000, it all stops. You never get trolled again.
Shut up, you liar.
Oh.
Don't be jealous.
Holy fuck. Okay, because I know there's people out there on YouTube that think that once they reach a certain level that, no one can touch them anymore. And, they won't have any problems anymore, and it's clean sailing.
But that's still not the jealousy I'm talking about. I want to hear what Zara has to say. We didn't let her get a word in edgewise. I'm just going to set the stage and I'll let her take it. The jealousy I'm talking about is when a channel has issues with haters, all right, of some type. And so what they do is they stare out in the camera and say, you guys are just jealous of my success. You're jealous, and that's why you're after me. That's what gets that's what gets my goat. That's when I'm like, that's what gets me going. Like, you're jealous of my number. Look at me, I'm growing. I got big numbers, and you're jealous. And so there's haters out there. They're trying to take me down because you're jealous. That's what gets my fucking goat.
You know what has happened to me?
That's high ego to me.
The same exact thing that you're talking about, where a channel that's actually jealous of you claims that you're jealous of them. That is actually very common. That is very common.
I thought about that. I thought about that actually, because
Wow.
Bring out your jealous dad. Bring out your jealous dad.
Let's see if it comes back or if it's just flashing.
Yeah, it's...
Is it just flashing?
Yeah.
Here's what I'm going to do. Fuck, this is getting to be a good conversation, too.
I know.
And I haven't even said a sentence yet.
I know.
And that's the way we like it. I mean, wow, this is great.
We like it when she doesn't say a sentence.
Oh,
I think Cab 7's jealous.
David, you bastard.
You notice who she said, bastard, not me.
It's not coming back.
Okay, hold on.
No.
Wait.
We'll put it in the chat. It's all Ghost Mafia's fault.
It's freaking Ghost Mafia's fault.
Let's stop for a second there.
Nice one, Lady Swan.
Shit.
Blame Ghost.
I concluded.
Who did it?
You had 71.
Ah, why tonight?
Cause tonight.
Oh, it's coming back.
Oh,
It's just spinning now. It quit flashing. Now it's spinning.
It's flashing. It's just flashing on my end.
Yeah, mine
I have this flashing problem on my channel too.
Yeah, but that's normally when you take your clothes off, Lou.
Shut.
Hey, don't be jealous.
We got a buffering
I'm
circle.
jealous.
We got a buffering circle.
We got a buffering
Nope.
circle, have we?
Nope, still says live stream offline.
Ah!
What is Rebby Quinn? All these questions from Rebby Quinn.
It's just flashing and flashing and flashing.
Hey, what is Rebby Quinn? Why are they asking all these questions?
Oh, it's buffering again.
Mine's flashing.
It's flashing.
Dave, who is Rebby Quinn?
He's that. Yeah.
Oh, it stopped. Oh, no, it didn't.
Tried it one more time here.
Like hitting it with a cardiac paddle.
Kind of.
Oh, it stopped. Oh, it's just spinning. Oh, we're back. We're back. Oh, thank goodness.
Are we back?
Yep, on my side.
Yeah, but
back.
we're gonna lose so many
Let's see a
people.
commercial.
Dave, that's right. They'll keep coming back.
They'll keep
Oh,
coming.
yeah, we're
I
back.
like when you fuck with them, Dave.
This is the worst I have ever seen.
I want everybody to jealously tweet this out, jealously put it on your Facebook or any other jealous social media
This
that you
is
have.
such a
Exactly.
good topic.
Dave, you went from 6, you're up to 39 again.
I know,
see
but we had
44.
71 people in there.
44.
49.
It's climbing back up.
It's growing.
Very nice. Very nice.
Look at that, Marika Pedro. No, we stick around. Don't stress.
Is it raining? Is it snowing?
And if it completely stopped, they would have kept an eye out for a new stream anyway.
Exactly.
Now I started and stopped OBS several times. Is it still the same stream on YouTube?
It's still the same stream.
Yep.
This is the
Don't
worst.
worry,
Do you think it's
all
because of
good.
the hurricane that something's up with the servers on YouTube?
That's just speculation, but I'm thinking, Google has servers all over the United States, not just out in Silicon Valley or any place like that, but they have them East Coast, Midwest, and the ones on the East Coast definitely were probably could have been affected by the hurricane.
Wow.
There could be some major disconnects. There could be outages. There could be all kinds of stuff. Obviously, there's going to be outages in the harder hit areas where where Hurricane Dorian hit and caused devastation.
Thanks, Erica Thorpe. Erica Thorpe says same stream. YouTube is drunk.
YouTube's definitely drunk.
And Sharpshooter says that it happens before and after hurricanes. Well, if you're just getting your chat, just so you know, a lot of people in the chat have said they've seen this today on YouTube. Lots of crashing streams.
It's the YouTube hurricane.
YouTube hurricane. I like that one.
Harmony says, my servers had me sign in, said I was in Detroit, but I'm in Southwest Michigan. Beth Plant says it's been happening in her storm area.
Wow.
Yeah, Carol out of the comfort zone. It was just getting interesting. We were just getting ready to pick Zara's brain. Well, let's get Zara's brain picked.
Hurry up before we
we crash again.
Get it out.
Let it out.
Not.
So you were going to talk about you've seen jealousy on
We're out
YouTube.
there. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Where'd you look, though?
Shit, I was like, no, not again.
Where'd you look? Made you jealous.
I tell you what, Dave, the jealousy within the paranormal community is out of this world. Do you think it's bad in places? It's bad. It gets it. The UK YouTube community is terrible. They're jealous of each other. If somebody's being called out from stuff that they've done, all they turn around and say is, well, you're all nothing but all jealous anyway. You get, and this is all through not only just jealousy, but hate. There's people that have been swatted on a couple of occasions. You've got people taking each other to court. You have people doxing others left, right, and centre. You have people calling up takeaways and having them delivered to other people. And this is all through hate and jealousy. It's that bad in the paranormal.
What are they jealous of? What's the jealousy that you've seen?
Well, this is the reason why. They're jealous because one pizza, you got a little extra sauce in the other.
It's on one side, it's certain channels' egos, because where they've gotten so big, regardless of how they've got there, they think you criticize another person, oh, you're jealous. A lot of people cannot take criticism, and it's only criticism that's actually meant in a good way. And other sides of it is that they just think that they're so much better than everybody else. It's terrible. And if some people started streaming when there wasn't that many paranormal channels streaming, but now there's lots of people that that stream, you get channels arguing, well, I said I was going to stream at this time, but now you've decided to stream. And it's almost as if, well, if I stream at the same time as them, well, then what's going to happen is, because a lot of people watch both of us, they're going to come to my stream instead of theirs because I've got better content. It's crazy.
Wow. Yeah, I've always told people just live stream when I never check who's live when I go live. I never look.
Yeah.
I just set up my live stream and go live. I had this very talk with a friend the other night. Said, well, I don't want to go live when you're live because then I won't have anyone come in here. And I was like, why would you say that? Just because someone watches me doesn't mean they're not going to watch you. And some people watch 2 live streams at once anyway.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Another thing is, if you wait around for everybody to go live before you go live, you'll never get to go live because there's always somebody going to be live streaming at the same time as you.
Well, and the other, here's reality, and this is what I've experienced. When I'm not doing a live stream one night, I'm going to go check out live streams. I'm going to bounce from one live stream to the next, and I'm going to end up coming right back at yours again and doing it again. I may stay at yours for 15 minutes. I might go to the next one and stay 5 minutes, but I'm going to end up back at your stream again eventually.
Mm. It's like people have said it. Erica's heard of it before. Nisha's heard of it before. Maria Sultana's heard of it before. It's crazy.
Well, and that's just it. Now, like Cab was saying, if the larger you grow your channel, the more friends you're gonna acquire over time. The more people that you're gonna closely relate to and associate with and hangout calls and things like that. But the more friends you make on YouTube, don't feel, and I've experienced this, where if I go live at the same time as one of my friends, I might get a message from them going, hey, why are you live streaming over top of my live stream?
Mm-hmm.
Because I have so many friends that if I didn't live stream over somebody else at the same time as somebody else, I couldn't go live anymore. I wouldn't be able to, because I got too many friends on YouTube that I respect. And at some point, when you acquire enough friends, look, I don't get jealous when Green Bay Wacky's live streaming at the same time as me, or Cab 7. It's gonna happen. You have to accept it. But I know so many people that do get jealous like that. I can't believe that you went live while I was live. How dare you? You know, and I've seen that.
Okay, here's another piece of reality. YouTube is the one that lays down the rules and regulations. And until YouTube says you can't have a live stream because someone else is having a live stream, then we need to rethink. So YouTube does not put everyone into a box. You can have your live stream whenever you want. This is simply a platform, all of you out there, okay? So don't go by this theory that you have to go and do your live stream before someone else does or after. All right, have your live stream whenever you want.
Yeah, and by the way, Cyborg Tech said that their stream crashed twice tonight.
No, I have seen times where, like, say on a Friday, you got like Patty and the G Team is live, and Heather's live, and Lou's live, and Cav and Green Bay, and everybody's live, and I'm like,
Right.
everybody is live right now. I'm gonna wait until some streams end, and then I'll go live, because I know that my audience is going to be spread out all over the place, because we've all got the same community that subscribes to us all, right?
Yeah.
So if I were to go live at the same time as 5 of my friends who are all live at the same time, well, there's a chance that I might only have 12 or 13 people in my stream. But if I wait an hour, well, then I got a nice 20, 30, maybe 40 people in the stream. So
Exactly.
it's not that I don't want to be live, but everybody else is live. I'll hold off for a while. I'll go bounce around in those streams and hang out. Sometimes I end up on a panel, and then it could be 3 or 4 hours before I go live, or I might not go live at all because I'm hanging out with everybody in streams and panels and everything else. It doesn't make much difference to me one way or another. I'm getting my face out there, and it's
That's a good way to look at it. You're getting your face out there. You're getting some recognition. I like that idea. Yeah.
I mean,
Yes.
if I don't happen to go live that night, there's always tomorrow.
You
There's
know,
something I wanna-
Wait.
Lucy Luxor just hit a good point. I didn't mean to cut you off. I just wanted to read it. Nice to have your friends in the stream, but also nice to have new people in your stream. Yeah, good point. Good point. Wow, crickets on that one. Wow.
Obviously,
I was trying to figure out what Zara had going on over there. There was 2 over there for a second.
I like that flannel shirt. It looks playful, Zara.
it's not a flannel shirt.
Well, it looks like a flannel. Oh, it's pajamas, PJs.
I'm in my pajamas.
Nah.
I wonder if I would look as good in those as you do. Just saying.
Everyone in the chat, if you think Cap 7 would look as good in PJs as Zara does, type a 1 in the chat if you think Cap 7 would look as attractive.
No, I didn't say the word attractive. I just said as good.
Oh, okay.
I just don't. I see Cab more as a union suit guy with the flap in the back.
We are the union label.
By the way, Cyborg Tech, look at people are typing 1. Cyborg Tech is saying that the issue right now is revolving around bandwidth with the internet, that the problem is not as much YouTube as it is the cable companies getting hit.
Hey, you know what, all you ones out there, you're awesome.
Beth Plant gave you a half.
You're
Oh, Beth, she's jealous. She has to be different.
She's jealous.
I never thought Green Bay, and the problem I'm having here, where I'm paying for 1,000 bits per second,
Yep.
but I'm getting about 100 right now. That kind of makes sense.
Well, I looked up. I got to admit, I'm going to be honest. I saw a flashing light on my internet when we got that disconnect.
Dave, that wasn't a flashing light. That was a red district here in the other night.
So the issue might seem like YouTube, but in actuality, it might be the cable companies struggling with outages.
It's possible. It's like me. I'll especially recently with one of the storms that we had here. Okay, it's nothing like a hurricane or anything, but we had quite a heavy lightning storm. And my internet was flashing before my lights went out. and we had a power cut, and I'm like, oh no, here we go. Here we go.
It could even be a conspiracy. Maybe they're out to shut everybody down.
Yeah, maybe.
What do you think, Lou?
Well,
Let me do a quick, just real quick. Mary Neal, Mel Mel, Don Broyles, Erica Thorpe, 42420, Terry C., Beth Plant, Amy O'Lear, Joe Sankovic, Fritz 2006 Gola, Lisa Gibson, Carol Out of the Comfort Zone, Dreamwalking Angel, Cyborg Tech, Ganna, Texas 3, Zach Sanford, Davros Von Scaro. We've got Maria Sutana in here, Luxie Lusor, Beth Plant, just to name a few, Chris White. Thanks for coming while we talk about this tonight. Big Tiny and Goldilocks Hernandez, Erica Thorpe, Debbie C, Todd, Stephen Dennis, Harmony, just to name a few. Thanks for coming. Lou Rock, Paranormal White Noise, Cab 7, Ghost Mafia up on the panel. Great channels that you should really consider subscribing to. These guys are awesome.
there's one thing I want to mention with what I was talking about, and it's actually something that Glenn said, and it is very, very true. For the UK is a mecca for fake paranormal channels. That's the fact.
It's what?
It's a mecca for fake paranormal channels.
It's the meth capital? Is that what you said?
No.
Mecca.
There's
Mecca.
a lot of
Mecca.
fake. There's a lot of
they
fake.
do drama and tarnish everybody with the same brush. And it's actually put there. It's infuriating for us real channels, and it really is infuriating. Even now, there is so much crap going on.
I'm jealous when you pronounce words the way you do. Like, even now, I can't do that as good as you
I'm
can.
jealous of Cap 7's hats.
Oh, thank you, Dave. I
Like
do
hats.
appreciate that.
I'm sorry. I'm just.
I can't afford hats that nice.
Lou, I'll get you a fucking hat, okay?
I'm jealous of Cab 7's garage. I think I need to get me one like that.
I think
Gary.
you should. And here it comes.
Cyborg Tech says it's starting to ease up a little bit on the outages for the. It's bandwidth related.
There we go.
It's crazy.
Well, my goodness, I can't even believe we're having a live stream. 6 disconnects within,
But yesterday did the same, and then it calmed down, and then there was one later on.
Yeah. It's frustrating, though. It's very frustrating.
Davros, I heard that you got some pretty good peanut butter over at your place, man. Nothing to be jealous of.
There's
okay?
70 people up in the chat. Thanks for coming, guys. I am Hop Frog is here, too, by the way.
Hey, Hot Frog, how you doing, buddy?
And just a reminder, we're having some outage problems. If it goes out again, stay in the stream. We'll get it back within a minute or so.
Life after
24
life.
Tab 7, you got the cannabis. I'm smoking one. Hey, if you got it, you go ahead and smoke free, man.
Just want to say hello to Life After Life TV Productions.
Hell yeah.
Duh.
Yeah, we got fiber optic out here, too. We got 70 up and 70 down. So we got plenty of power here, but cable companies got to keep that juice flowing,
Oh no. No. I shout out Life After Life TV Productions, and the first person she says hello to is Cab 7.
Uh-oh.
Fifth
What
Wheel Living's
the
jealous
hell?
of Lou Rock's
Uh-oh.
beard. Fifth Wheel Living's jealous of your
Then
beard.
Zara. No, Lou Rock is third.
What?
Hey, Life After
Oh.
Oh man.
I'm jealous of
Well,
Dreamwalking
well,
Angels
at
singing.
At least I don't have to keep on tagging somebody and saying hello and getting ignored.
Oh.
Oh,
I
Fritz
have
2006
no
goal
idea
of the
what
hour
you're
of power.
Oh.
424. Well, 424.20, 70 up and 70 down isn't the greatest. There's better, but 70 upload speed is still plenty of power to burn. I used to live stream on 5 megabits upload
Okay.
in HD.
Up until last week, that's what I was at, 5.
Yeah, I was doing HD
I'm
streams.
at 35, 40.
I think my download is about 20, something like that, but my upload is around about 50.
I'm jealous that I don't even know how to check what you guys are talking about.
You go to Google and type in speed test
Yep.
and pick one of the speed test things and start the speed test.
That's right.
Not a great gamers here. Good morning.
Dave, he's been
Morning,
an
I'm up.
hour and a half.
Suicide to Recovery and Johnny G is here.
They've been here for about an hour, Dave.
Alyssa
Yeah.
Parrish is jealous of you guys because Lou talks to all of you, but not me.
Oh,
No,
ouch.
she didn't say that. She just said, I'm jealous of you guys because Lou talks to all of you. Just kidding. You better talk to Alyssa, Lou, or your ass is grass, man.
That's one of his YouTube wives.
Thanks, Kev.
Well, hey, listen.
Well, it is wifey
I'm
number
jealous of you, Lou, for having all those YouTube wives.
Thank you for that too.
Hell yeah.
Mary Neal just says, Lou Rock, I just call my brother. Beast Man, Lou Rock. I'm jealous that everyone's talking to Lou Rock.
That's because he's the most popular guy on the panel.
I'm jealous. I'm
one. No, it's
jealous.
me.
Listen, you take all of our subscribers, and he still has more than us.
That's true. That's true.
Oh, my
Oh,
goodness.
dear.
Oh, my goodness. Wow.
I have to admit, I'm jealous of Lou Rock. He found some voiceover guy to work on his videos, and the dude is phenomenal. I keep asking him who he got. He won't tell me.
Yeah, that was David, the producer.
Oh, okay.
I gave up toilet paper rolls last night, Steph and Dennis. I'll never do that again. Chris Celez, hello.
Mel, that character, Lynette, that one scares me, okay? I'm going to have to turn her down.
Joe Sankovich, hashtag no jelly. Oh, man.
I'm freaking out by this fifth wheel living.
Why?
Because you flip fifth wheels, man.
Oh, I've had so many fifth wheel living. I'll bet I've owned 100 fifth wheels.
And that's what
I know them
see
inside
only-
and out.
But Dave, that's the only channel I see out there is fifth wheel living because it's campers, man.
Maybe not 100, but I've had a good 60 at least.
Hey, fifth wheel living, you've got the king of fifth wheels right here, Green Bay Wacky.
What kind of fifth wheel do you have, fifth wheel living?
No, wait a minute. I got a question for Fifth Wheel.
Yeah.
If Green Bay Wacky were to put some of these restoration videos up on his channel, would that be something you would be interested in watching?
Ooh.
Ooh, good question.
In fact, how many people in the chat right now would be interested in watching a restoration video done by Green Bay Wacky?
I would. I like restoration videos.
Because I've been telling Green Bay for a while now, he needs to do some videos of this stuff.
You would not even believe the one I just restored. When I got it, the condition of it, it should have went to the junkyard almost, and now it's beautiful.
It is, absolutely. It is big and beautiful and voluptuous.
Yeah. Fifth wheel living. King of the road. Oh, you got a king of the road, 35 foot. You got slide outs? Slide outs?
And my second question is, would it make you jealous?
What, to have a slide out?
Time lapse. I do restorations of weapons, Cyborg Tech says.
I have done weapon restoration. Guns.
Amy O'Leary says I'd watch it.
Shotguns.
I'd love to see it.
I think loads of people would.
Well, next one. I regret not taking before and after ones on this one. I do regret it because the work I did was so extensive. I had to do the whole kitchen floor, the cupboards, some bedroom work, the roof. I mean, everything. It was like...
Never again, Dave. Never again.
Not for this. Yeah.
You need to get into smaller campers with 18 slide outs rather than 20 and above.
Oh, there was
You need to do a pop-up with 18 slide outs.
Ooh, King of the Road with 2 slides. Now that's my favorite fifth wheel living. See, Ben don't like slide outs, but I love
I can't stand them. I am old-fashioned. I like non-slide out.
I love slide outs.
It's just more bells and whistles that you're going to have problems with somewhere down the road.
See, I agree with Cab. I'm one of those people that I would rather have a teardrop behind the car. You just lock the door, get in the car, and roll out.
Teardrops are nice. Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Well, I just like the fifth wheels with slide outs because they're bigger and the slide outs make them more like apartments versus being in a small little camper.
When it's time to move on to the next campground or the next state, you just want to roll out. You don't want to spend 2 hours prepping the thing, getting it ready to go on the road again. And then, you get where you're going, you spend 2 hours setting the thing up and blah, blah, blah,
Well,
I want to be able to just get out of the car, walk around, open the door, crawl in, take a nap.
But when you get a double slide out, if they're working right with the motors, you just hit the buttons, the slide outs go out, and boom, you got an apartment on wheels in the Walmart parking lot.
I look at it this way, okay? Fuck the motorhome, okay? I don't want a motorhome. That takes too much gas to go to Walmart and pick up some groceries. Get a pull camper or a fifth wheel, and you drop it off. You got your rig that you can drive wherever you need to. Or pull a vehicle behind the camper and the fifth wheel.
Oh, fifth wheel living, you should have seen the one I just sold recently. 3 slide outs. 3. That thing was incredible. Go ahead, Zara.
what's the point in getting a bloody huge motorhome, RV, whatever you want to call them,
Yeah.
when the whole idea of camping is going out into the wilderness?
Oh,
It's
no.
not like going glamping.
Well, that's where
Glamping.
you take the fifth wheel is out into the wilderness.
Just get a tent. Go do it the old-fashioned way.
Hell,
Okay, the little teardrop campers, if like the little traditional caravans, just to go and cook. Use the bathroom in there or use the cooking facilities. But you're basically sleeping outside. If you want to use a camper,
Well,
do
wait a
that.
minute.
Hang on. But to actually have almost like the size of a flat on wheels to go out camping, that's not camping.
I just realized something. Megan's blog is out there, first of all.
Yes.
I think Zara is jealous of people that have campers.
it's kind of sounding that way.
I think so.
It almost
I'm
sounds,
not.
it almost sounds like she's a tent camper. She likes to take a piece of canvas.
See,
throw it in the
I am a
snow.
tent camper, but I would love like a teardrop camper
Yeah.
in like the storm situation, things like that, because I have been a tent camper for years. I've weathered out storms in tents. You can't get a tent perfectly waterproof.
That's right.
Just impossible.
No. Texas free. You're not a guy, Zara. You're the wife who tries to talk us out of buying a camper.
Yeah.
I know he's joking.
And
Exactly.
420
No.
says, or not 420, someone else, where was, 420. The point is to take a home with you. That's the idea of taking a big camper with you.
That's not traditional camping. That is taking a home with you.
Well, then just have a big garden, put your camper out in the big garden, and there you go, pretend you're camping.
When you can walk into that fifth wheel camper with the 18 slide outs and then sit down in a lazy boy chair and watch cable television in the middle of the wilderness, that's not camping.
But the biggest problem with people that get campers is they don't use them. They get them and they use them once or twice a year and they let them sit on the side of their house. Then they get rotted and then I buy them. Thank you, people, for not taking care of your campers.
Here's reality set in again.
Yeah.
You take a tent out in the middle of the woods. I don't care if it's canvas or nylon. The grizzly bear is going to tear through it like it's nothing. They're going to get to you. They're going to eat you up, and that's the end of it. Or you can buy a tin can, which the grizzly bear is going to have a little bit of a problem getting into it, okay? A little bit. But it will extend your life by about 3 or 4 seconds.
Right.
Hey, I'll tell you, it's a lot easier to
area that has bears.
it's a lot easier to make love in a camper in front of a lake than in a tent in front of a lake when there's people around, man. I'm telling you,
Yeah, but is it better that you're watching a tent going like this, or you're watching an RV or something going like this?
Wait a second. How many
Yeah,
times
did
have
you
you
see
watched?
that?
How many times have you watched Brokeback Mountain?
Cab, did you see what
I just can't
Davros
quit.
wrote?
What's
He says, I want a big RV to become a mobile porn studio.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
Yes,
Yeah.
Dreamwalk Angel, come to me when you're ready to buy a camper.
Oh dear.
Gaffa Haynes is leaving. Thanks for coming, Gaffa.
Bye, Gaffer.
I want a school bus converted into a home on wheels, Carol out of the comfort zone. My wife
it.
would not
Love it.
allow me to buy one. She I know what you mean. They have the room, but she's like, it's still a school bus on the outside. My wife said,
You
"No
know what
way."
though? That school bus is safer than any RV on the road.
I agree.
I know this because
I know.
I've taken the school bus extrication class. That all those black rails around the outside is all reinforced steel, and they're very hard to cut through. They're very hard to even dent.
I've seen some
And,
of these.
they are built like a freaking tank.
And a lot of them have the same engine I have in my crew cab. They use those 7.3 turbo diesels in school buses too.
And you can actually get the school buses with the automatic chainers if you're going to be in the winter areas or whatever like that. You just hit the button, the chains drop down, spin under the tires. And you don't have to chain tires or
The
anything.
nice thing about getting a bus, okay, you can make it into the RV that fits your needs.
Right.
That's true. I'll tell you one thing I am jealous of, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, in all seriousness.
I believe in ghosts. EV peace. Go ahead. Sorry.
I'm a cow. Tiny houses. They are so freaking cool.
I think, I don't know. When I look, I know some people have, but it's just me. I know some people that have spent like $30 or $40 or $50,000 building a small, tiny house on a camper frame. I'm like, just get a freaking double, triple slide out camper. It's already
They
made.
want that. They're a whole thing. I love it. It's like I could fit literally my whole flat in a tiny house.
Come on now, there's a song that we're singing. Will make you happy. Erica Thorpe says, let's become the Partridge Family. A whole lot of loving is what we'll be bringing in our school bus.
Hey, Dave, I got to tell you, I'm really excited here right now, and this is going to excite you, Dave. We are talking about flipping campers, motorhomes,
Yeah.
trailers, pickup campers, tents, everything that you and me enjoy talking about, and you've got 72 damn people up in the chat.
75.
I think you need to talk about campers and
72.
recreation a little bit more often.
Well, I love campers. I'm an expert on campers, I think, actually, because I've had so many.
Campers and camping. I mean, like I said, it's not camping if you're going to sit in there and watch television.
Right.
It's meant to get you out into the country, into the wilderness, and explore. Sit around a campfire, get creative, tell some ghost stories around a campfire, cook on an open flame. That's camping.
That is, I'm not knocking anybody that's got like an RV, a mobile home, or anything like that, because there are some beautiful ones out there. I actually watch the videos on stuff like that from time to time.
I do agree with Cab, though, that sometimes, in a tent, it doesn't give you the protection from the elements at night and from the wildlife at night that you might need.
But
Do you need a fifth wheel or a big thing? No, you can do it in a pop-up. You could do it in a,
And Dreamwalking Angel, I pick up the campers, bring them back, fix them, but I deliver them a lot because a lot of people don't have a fifth wheel truck to pull them, and they'll buy them to put them on a lake property in front of a lake. So I'll deliver them and kind of park them where they want them a lot of times, and I'll charge them extra for the delivery. But once in a while, I have a guy that'll come buy a fifth wheel that actually has a plate. Recently, I sold one where I helped him install a gooseneck adapter on the fifth wheel. You know what those are? Probably Ghost.
Mm-hmm.
And it actually worked. That's the first time I was like, I don't know, it's a 40-footer, man. Freaking worked like a charm.
Well, I got to tell you, I've been to some campgrounds, KOA. Now, KOA, if you're watching right now, just plug your ears while I talk, okay?
Oh, no.
I have been to some of the shower houses with the holes in the walls between each shower stall. That kind of bothers me. I don't like someone peekabooing at my penis, okay?
Oh,
so this is the deal. I like having my own 19-foot pole camper. I've got my own shower, and I know that ain't no one can be looking at me but myself.
Dynamite Dipper Magnet Fish Shack. Fisher, good to see you, by the way. Good morning.
I thought that those holes were for listening, and they kept poking me in my head. And
See, that's a problem, Lou.
Hey,
I keep
your
getting
ears are too big.
Yeah, I keep getting pink ear.
We're talking about jealousy, right? YouTube jealousy, right? I'm gonna put this out to the chat since we're talking about campers. when you see your neighbor who's got the big ass motorhome, right? And you're thinking, I'm jealous because he's so rich. Just a reminder, you can finance those for 30 years and get one for like $300-400 a month. So you don't have to be jealous. He's not a richie. He's just got a 30-year payment.
I think they're really, really good. I get what you're saying, Ghost. I really do. It does give you that extra security, and I do agree with that. If you're in an area, it's not going to rain. There's no wildlife that can hurt you. I think that camping the traditional way is obviously going to be the best way, because the whole reason why you're going camping is to be out in nature. So what's really the point of having all your creature comforts with you when you're not actually camping?
It's so
Well,
the
you can
other
have
campers.
a camper. You can have a camper that doesn't have all the comforts of home.
I'm
yeah,
gonna give you
I
this-
know. You've
Drop
got
or
like
pop
the
up,
little,
you know.
yeah,
I
you've
have-
got like the little teardrops that it's just got like your basic stuff in, and
It's just got a bed inside, and the
Yeah.
back end opens up, and your kitchen is actually outdoors.
I'm going to tell you right now.
I can understand like your gypsies and your trap. Well, they're not necessarily your gypsies. I'm not going to use labels, but the people that don't like to stay in one place, they like to travel around the world. With them having like a motorhome, an RV, I can fully understand that, or a tiny house. I can fully understand that, because they don't actually have a base. Their camper van or mobile home is their base.
I'm going to tell you the reason. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Hold on, go ahead, Kat.
I've got to squirt this out. Okay, I've got to squirt it. Now listen.
Squirt it.
You don't have to go to the mountains. You don't have to go out into nature at all. You can get everything at a one-stop stop. It's called Walmart. You pull the fifth wheel into the back end of the Walmart or Kmart. You go inside like you own the place. You pick up 5 or 6 Christmas trees on sale right after Christmas, right? They're real cheap, 25, 50, 75% off. So you come out with 8 artificial Christmas trees, all different sizes. Get a fucking kid's swimming pool, and you put the kid's swimming pool outside the door of your fucking camper, set up the Christmas trees, voila, you got fucking nature, okay?
I love it.
Perfect, Ben.
But if that was the case, then I'd just put my inflatable hot tub out there and run the generator, and
Or just get a mural of a nature scene that drops down from your awning. Put the awning down with the mural of the nature scene while you're sitting out there. Whoa, honey, look at those deer. Oh, my goodness. Thanks, Marico Pedro. I have this hair a lot throughout the year. It's just I have a problem getting it. But I got some sport gel. This is friggin' plastic, man. Well, not man in Marico's case. I mean,
now, see, I've got relatives. They have the big RVs. Now they don't take them camping. What they do, they'll go to Daytona and park in the center at Daytona, and they'll get up on the roof of the thing and they'll watch the NASCAR races, and they'll go from track to track. It's more of a traveling thing than it is a nature thing. You know, if you want to drive across the United States, out Route 66 and check out all the, world's largest ball of yarn and, all these little roadsides attractions. Yeah, I could see where a big RV would be.
Sure.
Be
No,
nice.
I agree with you, Ghost. I do agree with you. If you're doing stuff like that, and especially if you do know that you're going to be away from home for an extended period of time, totally go for an RV or a motorhome or something, something like that. Totally.
I can't afford to drive mine. It's 7 miles to the gallon.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we took like a 3-day trip last summer, and it was like $400 in gas, $500 in gas, it's funny. You watch the mile markers go by, and I just keep thinking 1 gallon, 2 gallons, 3. Oh, we're at 7th mile marker.
That's like, in fact, okay, the country music singer Neil McCoy?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Neil McCoy was in town here yesterday. Yesterday, he actually came to the high school where my son goes to school. He was at the football game down there. He was doing a concert over in Wheeling yesterday. And he went to the high school where my son goes to school, and he was down there at the ball game with everybody. He had his motor home with him. He just driving around.
I go to Walmart in mine. I go to Walmart and I'll go out and watch TV in it. You really got to use them once in a while. You got to use them. Drive
But I
once
mean,
a year.
for like musicians and stuff on the road, that is their home. Like,
Mm-hmm.
300 days out of the year, they're living on that bus or that motor coach, So that's for their job. And they're going city to city and they're putting on concerts and everything. And they got a whole caravan. They got their RV that they're living in. They got another truck with equipment and whatnot in it, light rigging, everything else, especially the bigger bands and things like that. So, I mean, if you were in that position, it would definitely pay off.
I got to let you know, Dave. You've held this 70 some odd people in this chat talking about RVs. I think you need to do a channel just on RVs
Or live streams once in a while.
or live streams. Exactly.
I still think
I'll
you need to do some like renovation videos.
I'll put I actually have one picture of one of my flips that I programmed into. This was a Dutchman I did.
And don't buy Dutchman. He says, don't buy Dutchman.
This one was a rarity. This was the rarest Dutchman I've ever owned. It was a double bathroom Dutchman. I bought that. I'm not a fan of Dutchmen. They're very cheaply made with particle board and stuff. But this Dutchman was a rarity, and I rehabbed it, and it was beautiful. I got $5,000 for it.
Wow.
Now, have you ever done like an Airstream?
No, I don't touch Airstreams, and the reason being, they're very hard to calculate the resale price on. They're not that easy to calculate a resale price on.
Airstream, I notice, is one of the more expensive campers to buy, especially the originals that are in great condition.
Yeah, original rehabs.
You can't touch it.
And polished, those things are.
Yes, juxtaposed, 2 bathrooms. I've never, in all the RVs I've ever bought, I've never had 2 complete bathrooms. This one had it. So.
Well, I think the reason why they made the one with the 2 bathrooms is usually for people over 70 who have a problem with going to the bathroom. So,
oh, my goodness.
Hey, your choice.
Carol, out of the comfort zone. Have a good night, by the way.
Have you ever...
I'm good, thanks, Gail. But it's actually a thing, renovations of campers and stuff like that. It's actually a community on YouTube that does all that.
Oh, yeah. Never send if you can learn to do it yourself. Give an example. I had a double park model slide out, and one of the slide outs was completely rotted out, the whole wood and everything. And if you would send that to an RV place, like you're someone who doesn't work on it, I kid you not, they would charge you about $7,000 to rebuild your slide out. I did it for like $300 in parts. I had the tin flapping with the windows, and that was it. And I rebuilt the whole slide out. Took 3 weeks, $300, and it was better than it came out of the factory and beautiful.
Wow.
So if
there is a lot of, not just camper restorations. I do furniture restorations myself. I love going to like flea markets, find an old like buffet, strip it down, refinish it, repaint it, put new knobs, handles, and things on it. And you might buy it at the flea market for $5-10. When it's done, I can sell them as high as $400 or $500. Some of them.
Here's the biggest mistake: if you get a new RV, I think someone out there, Amy O'Lear, got a new one, brand new, took it out, water heater didn't work. The biggest mistake, new RV. This is me personally. If you're gonna invest in an RV, buy the freaking cover for it that's fitted to cover the roof. They're like $400 or $500. Water is the biggest enemy. Water on the roof is the biggest enemy. That's what destroys campers. Nobody covers them. Nobody tarps them.
My dad's got a caravan, and at winter time, he actually stores it up at a farm, covered.
Yeah, 420 Wacky, you got to keep it real, bro. Well, we're keeping it real. We were talking about YouTube drama. We were talking about jealousy. We just got sidetracked on campers because we.
Well, I just got a text from Lady Swan who says that she just found out that my pillow is actually jealous that I'm spending so much time on Green Bay Wackies, and I think I'm gonna jump down off here and try to make amends and
go make it up with the pillow.
Make it up.
Yeah. Make it up with the pillow.
Yeah.
I'll get some from that pillow.
Yeah. Wow. Make sure you wash it afterwards.
Oh.
So
Sorry.
carry on camping, Steven says.
Yes.
That's good.
Well, have a
Phil.
good night, Ghost.
All right, guys. I'm going to jump off here. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
All right,
All
see
right,
ya.
go.
He's leaving because
Don't be
he's
jealous. I'm
jealous.
leaving, Lou.
Yeah,
Don't be
don't be
jealous.
jealous.
Yeah.
Don't be jealous.
Go get some, Erica Thorpe says. Oh,
Erica, don't be
man.
jelly. Don't be jelly.
Yes, Maria, Lou Rock is still here. He just doesn't have his camera on.
Good night, guys.
Good
See
night,
ya.
there, girl.
Sweet dreams.
Oh, man, Johnny G, I want to smell that pillow. Oh, wow. Wow. Animated Adventures, hello. Andrew Frying Pan, hello, by the way. Mary Neal, hello. Wow, now the stream hasn't crashed. I don't know. I'm hoping.
I think it was Ghost Mafia's fault.
It'll probably calm down.
Maybe. Everyone's saying goodnight to Ghost. Watch, just I say that, it'll crash, you know. Give your pillows. Oh, Alyssa, I can't say that. Oh, my goodness. No, we love you, Alyssa. You can say
Oh,
that.
the way Davros
Lou got his
that.
hand out for that one.
Oh, Davros, I'm jealous of anybody's pillow who sleeps 8 hours a night because they get more head than me.
Oh, my goodness. It's a medical term. You put your head on the pillow. There's nothing wrong with that.
That's true. I'm jealous of anybody that gets 8 hours of sleep a night. I'm lucky if I get 6.
I want 8 hours of head.
Oh, my goodness. Head sleepy, man. CJ's Coins and Crafts tweeted you in a tweet, or tagged you in a tweet about my 3D printer from yesterday. Okay, the 3D print. Yes, you had a 7-hour job going. I remember that.
Oh, by the way, Dave, have you got your live chat on?
I do, because you said to.
I know you didn't say anything, but I did hear you clicking. I thought,
I thought it, though. I saw your comment. I saw your comment. I saw your comment. My goodness, there's 75 people in here.
Dave, this is like totally rare, man.
You know what? It's not that rare lately. The numbers have been going up. People seem to love the entertainment.
Well, I think that's because some people are jealous of you.
Oh my goodness. I swear, if I hear another channel look out of the camera and say, people are jealous of me because I'm growing so much and I'm so big, I'm going to puke. I'm going to puke. Seriously, that gets my goat. Don't even get me started. I wish I could speak my real mind. Like, really, you know.
Well, you could if you wanted to. You go
Because
for
these
it,
guys
man.
talk to me privately, and they know how that gets my goat. That gets my goat.
Yeah.
I don't think any channel should ever start thinking of themselves as so big or growing so much that people are jealous of them.
Dave, we love your goat, okay?
But that to me is ego. That's ego.
There's a lot of it. There's a lot of people on YouTube that have got very, very big egos.
There are some out there, yes.
But you know what? You got to look at the reason some channels grow and why they get big. When a channel, to me, is always, doing sub for sub and networking and stuff like that to bring people in, and then they turn around and say they're entertaining. No, but I'm entertaining. No, you're not. You're not. I'm not saying you don't have any entertainment value, but you're using a hook. The hook is come to my channel, come to my live stream, and you have something to gain. I'll make sure you get some subs, some shout outs. And that's about as far as I'm going to say. That is bullshit. You're delusional, okay? You're delusional. That's what I hate.
Well, how long do you think a channel could get away with doing something like that?
I don't know, but they need to get realistic with themselves. Why? Let me ask you, I've done it. I can tell you personally, when I want to get big ass numbers in the past, big crowds, come in and grow your YouTube channel, shout outs, networking. They're not there for you. They're not there for you. So then you turn around and say, look at me, I'm growing. Look at me, I'm so big.
Damn, you almost sound like Billy Graham.
Well, it's true.
Billy Graham had 18 slide outs. Did you know that?
Good morning, Cindy Lopez.
Todd says, Cab 7, give me 20-ounce Coke to come here. Once I earn 12, he ships them. When did that happen?
But then here's what even pissed me off more. They start saying that the haters that come out against them are jealous of them. Some people don't like that kind of shit. Some people don't. There's a lot of different personality types out on YouTube.
You just hit your pinnacle, Dave.
What?
This is the highest amount you've had in here thus far. 78 people watching your live stream, man.
Wow,
You're
Herman the
bringing
Great.
on the good content.
Well, content, real content, is a bunch of conversation in the chat, and no one has anything to gain in the chat other than maybe knowledge, maybe a different way to think. But no, you're not going to gain a sub. You're not going to gain a shout out. You just come to be entertained.
Yeah, but you might not gain those things, but you're going to gain friendships.
Friendships.
Yeah.
Lou is making an appearance. Now he's dark. I'm sorry. I'm worked up. I'm worked up because this came up tonight again and it got my goat.
I can understand that.
I didn't know you had a goat.
I got a goat. And
My
goat got.
I actually rode his goat when I was at his house for 3 nights. I mean, inevitably, it was a blow-up goat, but still.
Cyborg Tech, I need to behave now. I'm sorry.
It really had the gall to ask me for a cigarette after we got done making love. Are you kidding me?
Oh. It's hard to hold back on stuff sometimes. It's hard because, you don't want to start a war on YouTube,
Ralph Moore.
Oh, yes, I do. I want to start a war.
I'm almost ready to start a war. I'm that pissed. I'm almost ready to look out in this camera and fucking just lay it all out on the line. I'm so pissed.
I love when you use the word fucking.
I'm almost ready to start a war. I almost am.
Yeah.
Wait, you're cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I look at it this way, Dave. Dave, never be a sheep. Don't be a sheep. Don't be a fucking snowflake. When you got something on your mind, fucking say it.
Well, I know there's people out there that are alluding to me with some of what they've been saying lately. I know for a fact they're alluding to me. Like, for example, and here's one I heard tonight, that some people are becoming the poster child. Like, for example, I'm on this anti-sub for sub bandwagon right now. I'm not doing that to get views. I'm really trying to help channels. I've been through it. It's ruining your channel, but then they spin around and say, well, you're just trying to get on this bandwagon to get views and all that. I'm not. I'm trying to help these channels because I've been there. I've done it. I know all the ins and outs of it. I'm a pro on sub for sub. I'm an expert.
And I was there. I was there when he was getting into that sub for sub. We did gain. I gained 500 subscribers. I did. I'm not going to lie about it.
Well, I got to my 1K on Dave. So I got a lot of when Dave used to do sub for sub. Even though I met Dave somewhere else, and I've mentioned that before.
Right. You're not just going to mention where you met him. Though.
Right.
Another mutual friend. And I was looking into how I could network and grow my channel. I was still really, really small back then. Mind you, I still am small. And I saw Dave's as an advantage originally. I'm not going to lie. I'm going I'm going to put it out there. It was a good utility to try and grow. I soon found out that to a degree it may work, but you end up losing more than what you gain. And then it changed from getting to know people in the chat, and the rest is history, really.
Well, there's just one point to be made about how bad it actually is to do that, because what you're doing, all right, say you're growing. You're not growing, okay?
You're not, really.
Yeah, you're not growing. I could bring you 15 examples of people that sit and sub for subs all day long and you go to their live streams, and there's the same amount of people that there was before they did that, before they started doing any kind of sub for sub, they still got the same amount as they did 2 years ago. It's hurting channels. It's bad advice.
But
The
yes,
best way to grow is to get people that are actually there for you, that actually care about you, that actually think that you're funny or you're ugly or whatever the reason that they watch your channel, but they're there for you. The trick is those channels, those people are there for themselves.
but they don't want to admit it. They say they're there for the community. I'm here to help channels, and they give them the wrong advice.
It is the wrong advice, and it hurts a channel. And then when they get to a certain size, they realize how much damage they have done to their channel to that point.
But let me ask you a question. There's 3 of you up on the panel. Why do you think a channel weekly, when they do live streams, has to put in the word in their title, either networking, shout out, grow your channel? Why do you think they do that?
To get you to click on it.
To get people to come in.
Yep.
To get them to come in because there's something to be gained here.
Yeah, I agree.
I'll tell everybody the secret. They can get just as much followers, if not more, and these followers will actually be interested in what they have to say just by going out into the community, into other channels that you are like-minded with, channels that you like to watch. They have sub-communities. And I don't mean by sub for sub-communities. I mean they have a community within a community. And then you start to meet people.
That way.
You'll meet a friend, and then you got a friend over here and a friend over there. I just think it's a bad advice, and it's a bad structure to teach young YouTubers.
Well, it's like Herman said, you know, I'm not going to lie. I originally came here for the subs, but that's before I got to know everyone in the community. Now I come here for entertainment.
But what about when they say they're not a sub for sub channel, when every week is shout out, network, you know, that kind of stuff. But then they say, no, we don't allow sub for sub in here. But they've been doing it for like a long time. And then they try to put on this face like, no, we're entertaining. Everyone's here because they like us. It's bullshit. And then they say you're jealous of them.
Well, you are jealous.
Dave, obviously, where you used to do the sub for sub thing, you could see it yourself. People only used to come to yours for about, let's just say, maybe about 10, 15 minutes. Write in the chat, you know, got you, and then bugger off. You know, they didn't come to see you. And I'm going to put it extremely blunt because that's exactly what it is at the end of the day. People came to you to use your channel to go and get more subscribers for themselves.
Right.
Yeah, but they don't care about you.
No. I mean, they might genuinely, to a degree, like the host. You know, I'm not saying, but what's the core reason for being in the stream? To get subs.
To get subs. That's the only reason.
Yeah.
And maybe a little chat along the way. Okay, sort of, I was a bit different. Yes, I did come to try and grow my channel, but I was still right at the very, very beginning back then. But well, no, it was only last year, but
this
I was still, you know, working things out, moving myself out into different communities to see what's out there. And I may have used the odd channel here and there.
Steve Believe Guitar, I know who you're talking about. Well, I'm going to start a war possibly because I'm starting to get loosened up here and saying, fuck it. I'm almost ready to...
For me, and now this is just for me.
Because there is a war brewing right now. It is brewing. Slowly simmering.
I don't go out and look for subscribers, okay? I don't. When I go into a live stream, the reason why I go on the live stream because either my friends are there or the host or hostess is my friend. I have not subscribed to a channel in probably a year. And I'm being honest with you. And the reason why is because my friends out of the kindness of their own heart, will say, "Hey, check out Cab 7. He's got this channel." I'll do the same for them. When you come to my live stream, there's a lot of people. You'll notice that I'll say, "This is a great channel. This is what they do." You'll notice that in my live streams. I love to do that. And that's how I've been growing. Granted, it's slow, okay? It's slow, and that's okay with me.
But
But
it's all
for the people that direct people my way and say, "Hey, check out Cab 7," or me saying, "Check out Green Base, check out Paranormal White Noise, check out Lou Rock." That's how I grow. That's how I do it.
But what about when these channels say it's good for you to come to my live stream because you'll grow?
No, I won't. No, I won't go to a channel.
But
like
that's
that.
what they say. They say it's good for you to bring friends here because then we'll have a bigger, you know,
Yeah.
No.
here,
Right,
I'll start
no,
the war. I'll say it. A bigger gene pool. A bigger
No.
gene pool to draw on.
Yeah.
It's just
There you
another
go.
way
I
to
said
make
it. You know who I'm talking about. That's to you, Mr. Ego.
Would you rather have 25 people in your live stream that are actually there for you, that actually support you?
Yeah.
Or would you rather have 100 people that don't even know your name?
Nope. That's an easy answer to that one, Lou.
Man, my heart's racing right now, Ben, because I'm starting
Oh,
to say
no,
things.
Calm down, have a cigarette.
I totally get it. But
'Cause
man,
I'm starting a war tonight because it got started earlier. And now I'm worked up, and I'm.
I
freaking-
look at it this way, Dave, and I say it in my live streams all the time. I'll look right into that fucking camera out at everyone that's watching my live streams, okay? And I'll say, humbly, I thank you for being here. You could be any place else in the world that you want to be, but you're here because you enjoy my content. And I've got a core of people that are regular all the time. If that's all I ever have is that core of people, then my channel is success. That I see success.
Yep, I agree.
Ganna, breathe. Well, this has been simmering and brewing for a while, and this came out tonight on someone else's live stream, and I was so pissed because a lot of channels were alluded to, and so I'm alluding.
Is it who I
Eluding.
I'm sorry, it gets my goat when people say that people are jealous of them because they're growing so fast. It's fake. Fake growth. Fake. Look in the mirror. Fake.
Eluding.
I want to let people know out there as well. If you're here on YouTube to make it big, okay, I get it. Hey, that's fantastic, and I hope that you do. But keep in mind this. If you buy subscribers, if you buy viewers, you will never see a play button.
Never.
Never.
It's a 100% sure fact that you will never be successful.
It's right in the YouTube guidelines. Dave and me read it one night. I pointed out to him, I said, look at this, Dave. For those people that think they're going to make it big one day on YouTube, no, they ain't. And they'll be recognized for that channel that bought subs, that bought views. They won't be recognized for the channel that organically grew and actually cared about their subscribers.
But you know what? Even if they want to defend it to their last dying breath that they haven't bought in views and bought in subscribers, some of these people, even if, let's get back to the content. I've heard them argue, well, we don't do this networking and this shout out stuff all the time. Well, why do you do it any of the time? I'll tell you what, I'll challenge anyone that does shout outs, networking, all that for a month. Just put, it's a Monday hangout. Just put, we're just having fun tonight. Come on in. Do that for a month and watch your numbers.
It's not clickbait enough. By the way, I sent you a message, Dave.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you made a point there, Dave. I agree with you. If someone is just a sub for sub or networking channel, and that's all they do, if they quit that one day, they would have nothing.
Brian Westbrook. Well, first of all, I did do it for a long time. If I would have done it all this year, I'd have huge crowds for it. But you know what? They're not there for me. They're not here to enjoy Paranormal White Noise, Lou Rock's Conversation, Cab 7s, Ghost Mafias. They're here. They would be here to get subs. I did it, but now I've seen the light. Here's what small channels don't understand. This is where the information gets lost. They see more views on their channel. They see more subscribers. Yes, they do make some friendships. YouTube is a big electronic algorithm. When you upload a video just to get watch time on it or to make a video, you got all these fake subs. They're not really supporting you. They click on your video. Hey, good job. Awesome vid. Here to show support, and they leave. All right? The algorithm thinks you suck. You have a 10-minute video, got 200 views, 10-second views. You're never going to get out into suggested. You're killing the electronic eye that's watching your channel. And you'll fight tooth and nail to tell me, no, it does work. I've met so many friends. I got more views. I got more subscribers. You're killing your channel. You're killing it. I'm just saying. Because people are desperate, and people, they don't even understand when they're being preyed upon. Because people are like, I just don't know how to get viewers, subscribers. And so I go to these channels and I get more subs. And I used to have 100 subs. Now I got 800. So what?
It's another way of doing a pyramid scheme in my book.
To a degree, Liz, yeah. You got the person that starts it at the top. Yeah, you know, I'll help you grow. If you bring your friends to me, then, you know, that'll help you grow even more. And obviously, it's not this person that originally comes to this channel that actually benefits from it all. It's from the originator that actually benefits from it all.
I've gained more subscribers, I would think, from truly supporting other channels and truly being a fan of other channels.
Yeah, I agree with you, Lee.
I'll take one for example. I'll take one for example. All right, doesn't have to be a small channel. Patty from the G Team. I started out in there as just like everybody else, a fan in there, talking with everybody, and you end up becoming a part of a bigger family. And you know, the first part about getting people to your channel is you can get them there, but you have to have something that's going to keep them there. And you could do sub for sub all day till you're blue in the face, but if you don't have something to offer, you're never going to get people to stay. So,
well, I'll give you a prime example. Danky the Clown, who's out here. I just met him a month or so ago. Met him on a stream with Two Girls, One Mukbang. Found out about him. And, you know, it wasn't a sub for sub thing. I went over, I watched a video while I was on that stream. I was like, damn, this guy's funny. Sub to him, you know, because I liked actually what I saw. And
with
he's been coming
Davros. I know Davros is in the chat. He came over with Lou's Raid and he stayed. You've had him up on the panel because you were bullied into it.
That's another thing, is when your channel is got a certain caliber of respect from whatever it may be, your live streams, your content, whatever, the word of mouth. Hey, have you checked out Davros? Hey, have you ever checked out, you know, Megan? Have you ever checked out Paranormal White Noise? And those are the ways that, you know, I'm not saying there's a perfect way to grow your channel, but I definitely think that way is definitely flawed, and it's looked down upon. Definitely, it's definitely looked down upon.
I think what's also nice, I'm not going to use well, I'll say the word, but I don't actually mean the word. Like what you're doing, Dave, or Ben, or anybody else. I even did it the other on one of my last streams. Is that if you know that there's maybe a couple of channels that are live streaming when you're coming to the end, is not to do like a raid, but you know, recommend that people go over and check that person's live stream out. So you're actually giving a recommendation out, and it's like, you know, go and check them out. You'll have a good time. Go over and say hello. Wacky sent you, or Ben sent you, or somebody else sent you. I think that's another. It's still networking to a degree because what you're doing, you're giving people a channel recommendation. A percentage of them are going to go to that channel, and then a percentage from that is going to think, oh, I like this place. It's really nice that Dave recommended this, and they're going to stay with that channel.
Well, you know what I've been saying when I've done those at the end of streams? I say, go over to this channel, get them a thumbs up, and then it's up to you if you want to tweet it out. It's up to you if you want to stay in the chat. The host now, we send them over. It's up to that host to hold you. You know, when I got raided by the fam the other night, when James the fam raided us, even James said, like an hour later, he was like, dude, Wacky, you're holding like 200 people that I brought over here.
Yeah.
Because they were enjoying it.
Yeah.
I could raid someone all I want, and if the person's, you know,
And you know what? Opposite of jealousy, your friends, including me, we were happy for you. I was excited for you. I was cheering you on. True friends, core people that stick at your side. That's one thing that we've got that these so-called other channels don't have. They don't have people surrounding them and cheering them on, say, hey, what job well done, right? You deserved what you got the other night, man, and I was excited for you.
You know, the best friends on YouTube here, the absolute best, I'll put this out to the chat, if you can find friends that want nothing from you, they don't want shout outs, they don't want your subscriber base, they don't want you to tweet them out. If they end up doing that stuff because they like you, great, fine. Friends that want zero, that's the best friend to have on YouTube to me.
Well, I'm going to mention something. I'm going to be just straight up honest here. If you want to be taken seriously, and you're working hard towards growing your channel, and let's say that you actually do grow through these, you know, sub for sub channels or whatever you want to call them, and you do get a certain point of success, don't you think that the other channels that did it, you know, through hard work and growth, they look down upon it? I've heard this exact sentence. Oh, that's a pretty good channel. Oh, but you know what? They grew through sub for sub. I've heard that before. And it's a stigma that sticks to you, and it's kind of hard to get rid of. And I you know, everybody could do what they want. I'm just saying, good advice. The good advice to give somebody is to just take a little bit more pride in what you do, and just work it, man. If you work hard and you put your all into what you do, it's an inevitability you're going to be successful. You don't need to get empty subs, or because I've seen it on large scales, really large scales.
Frozen Fury 009's out there too, by the way. It's a long story, but sorry, go ahead.
Channels with 50,000 so-called subscribers, and you go to a live stream and there's 26 people in there. Like, it doesn't make sense. And you kind of get like in a list. Other channels ain't going to want to work with you. They're not going to want to be labeled as a sub for sub channel by working with you. So my little bit of advice is, you might want to think about the stigma that comes along with it in the long run, especially if you're serious about your channel. If you're serious and you're putting your 100 in it.
I got to say this, and then we'll get back to this. Frozen Fury, can't stay, about to get ready for work. Came to say hey, but most importantly, I came to say Lou Rock is as fake as they come. Just so everyone in the chat knows, it's a running joke with Frozen Fury and Lou Rock. It's a running joke. It's a total joke. There's no seriousness there. I want to clarify that. It's a running joke. How long you and Frozen been doing that joke for?
It's a joke?
Yeah, it's a joke.
Thanks, Frozen. Thanks, Frozen. I thought we were friends.
Joe Sankovich, you have a great day. Thanks for dropping in, man.
And Sorry, I just had to jump in there. Wawia and Babs Sin, I agree, Wacky. I don't want anything. I just come to watch their vids or their lives, seeing and listening to them. Mobench 25's in your other side of 40. Just name a few. Mr. Dutchy Dutch here. I'm a little worked up tonight. I might not be talking to the chat as much. Sorry, I'm really worked up. It's a video that somebody made tonight, set me off. And it set me off, and they're gonna hear about it. They'll probably get a message right now. Whoa, Waggy's going off about you. You're damn right I am. You're damn right I am. I am actually. I'm going off about you. That's right. I'll look in the mirror. In the camera. Yes, I'm talking about you. I'll admit it. I am. I'm worked out tonight.
You know, I said it the other night.
I'm so tired of being told that I am jealous of somebody's growth. I swear, if I hear that one more time, I'm going to puke. I didn't mean to cut you off, Cab, but, there have been times where I've looked at the audience. I'm sorry, I'll just get it out. And then I have looked out to the audience at times and said, look, I need support on the channel because reviewers support it. I don't know where the channel's going. I'm not sure what direction I'm going. That makes me a content creator. That makes me say, what does my audience want to see? What do they want to see to support me? What do I need to give them? There's nothing wrong with that. That doesn't mean that I suck. That means that I'm in my brain trying to figure out. Lou Rock said to me, you know what? You know what I started making videos about? Truck videos, like fixing trucks. Now look what he's doing now.
Yep.
If you're not in your brain evolving your channel based on what the audience wants, then you're. Anyway, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Cap. I'm sorry.
No, I was just going to say.
I'm worked up.
What it turns out to be, when people turn around and say, oh, well, you're just jealous, it's actually normally the other way around.
Yes. For sure.
I'm starting to think that. I'm starting to think this person's jealous of me because they're like, damn, like there's like people are in here talking, having conversations. They're not subbing. They're not. I think you're jealous of me, actually.
Getting rated by large channels and getting recognition for, doing it the right way. I don't know.
Well, Dave, it's like I said to you in private the other day. If you were still doing your channel the way that you used to do when I first knew you, I doubt very much you would have been raided by James.
Not a chance.
I doubt it too.
I don't think so.
I doubt it highly.
No, it's because you've worked bloody hard, and you really have worked bloody hard, and you're actually now reaping the benefits of working hard turning your channel around to what you've got now, and it's just where the people in the chat. And they don't come to say, oh, I got you and this, that. No, they come for the content that you provide, the people that are in the chat, that have a laugh and a joke. You've got the serious topics, and it can go anywhere. And people enjoy that more so than saying, oh, I got you, I subbed you. I don't really go to any of these sub channels anymore. I really don't, if I'm honest. If I'm going to a channel, I want to go to a channel, especially if they live stream, to talk, to get to know people, not to keep going, I got you.
I took a huge, tremendous hit when I stopped doing support streams. I would go live with 23 people in the chat sometimes, and I was really frustrated. I was like, wow, oh my goodness, is this going to be the norm, But I stuck with it, and I'm like, and every time I wanted to put in that title, grow your channel tonight, I'm putting channels up, channel reviews, shout outs. I wanted so bad. And I was like, no, I'm not going to do it. I'm out of that community. I'm done with it. It's fake. And I stuck to my guns on it. And look at now. We got 75 people in the chat. Freaking 4 in the morning.
Mine says 83.
83 at 4 in the morning.
I've got 86.
It's not even prime time.
I've got 86.
Okay, now I've been holding out. Now I want to
thank you for the super chat, Dutchy Dutch. Sorry. Thank you.
Like I said the other night, There is one thing that's going to bring people to your channel, and it is guaranteed. And I'm talking to that new YouTuber out there or someone that's been around as long as me. One thing that's going to bring people to your channel, it's called personality. Personality is what brings people to your channel. Number two, being welcoming. Welcome the people to your channel. Because when you welcome them, more likely they're going to come back and they're going to watch you because they recognized you. Out of all the other people in the chat, they recognized you. I know that works for me. When I go to a live stream and they say, hey, Cab7, good to see you, I'm going to come back because they recognize me. But it's personality, number one, and being welcoming, number two.
And I do apologize to the chat, although I'm a little worked up. There's a lot of great people in there. Animated Adventures, Babson, D90, Don Broyles, The Seamstress, Lisa Gibson, 420, Chris Celez, Divine K. Rabin, Brian Westbrook, Mobench25, Alyssa Parrish Rock fan, my great friend. We've got Cap7, Lou Rock, and Paranormal White Noise up in the panel. We've got Megan's blog out in the chat, our great friend from China. North Nottingham Paranormal Investigators, Glenn, we love you. Texas 3, Joyce Sumter, a.k.a. Smiles, bring joy. We got Dutchy Dutch, Mr. Ye1 is out there, big supporter of the Wacky for years. Marie Sutana, Steve Believe Guitar, just to name a few of the great channels in there. Just to name a few. Life After Life Productions, too, by the way. Stephen Dennis, thanks for being there.
Apparently, we're still echoing slightly apart from you, Dave.
The what?
That we're echoing apart from you.
It's possible because you know what? I totally forgot. I'm so worked up tonight. I'm so sorry. This whole stream, I haven't worn my frickin' headphones. I'm sorry. I'm so worked up tonight. That's why we have an echo. Go ahead, talk now.
Does this sound better, guys?
Yes. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, guys. I always wear my headphones with the panel. I was so worked up tonight. I absolutely forgot it. There won't be an echo anymore.
You know, Dave, I look at it this way. I know that I'm not going to be on YouTube forever. But for the time I'm here, I enjoy my channel and what I do. And when I leave YouTube, whenever that's going to be, I'll be able to look back and say, you know what, I was recognized for someone that was inspirational, someone that brought something to the table and people enjoyed it, right? Cab7 had this certain kind of personality that brought me to him. I would rather be recognized as that than someone on YouTube says, yeah, I look back at my YouTube channel, I was recognized as a sub for sub. Yeah, that's about all I can remember. I don't remember any of the people that were there, but yeah, that's how I was recognized.
But what about when they swear on the Bible that they're not that kind of a channel? They're entertainment. They swear. It's because we're so entertaining. Then why do you put shout outs in your fucking channel title all the time? And for the record, I know you're not going to want me to say this, Ben, but I am going to say it for the record.
All right.
For the record, I know it's going to piss some people off. Or, I mean, fine, I'm bringing on the war. Just for the record, it wasn't me. I didn't flag your channel. There you go. I've never flagged a channel, ever. I would never, no matter how much I dislike a channel, do that. I would never do it. Never. Wouldn't even dream of it. Not even a thumbs down. If I disagreed with something. There you go. Now
I just want to say hi to the seamstress and Lisa Gibson.
Yeah, sorry.
And Alyssa Parrish before she cut something off of me that I knew very well.
Sorry, I said it, Ben. I'm sorry.
Don't say sorry to me, man. That's your opinion, that's your feeling, and you have every right to say what's on your heart, man.
Well, that channel has a lot of haters, all right? And you have a lot of haters.
I've gotten fallout from that channel. I have.
And, they're immediately jumping. Oh, people are jealous of me, so they're flagging me. No, you have a lot of haters. You fucking block everyone on the face of the planet.
I've never flagged a channel except
Never.
for now I have flagged people that have went after my friends. Okay, I have, and I've watched their content. I will genuinely flag a live stream or a video if I find that they're going after someone with bullying intentions, um, uh, uh, bullying, bashing, or prejudice. I will fill out that little thing at the bottom of the video or the little thing at the bottom of the live stream. That's what it's there for.
Well, Babson, it's the opposite. This channel's saying that we're jealous of them. That's what I'm saying. They're saying we're jealous of them because they've grown so much. They're so big.
Well,
I remember another channel.
Fuck, I'm going to pay hell for this live
I
stream
remember
tomorrow.
another channel that thought that.
They're going to hear about this.
I remember
not,
another
might...
channel who thought that about, I don't know, it was like a year and a half ago. And that channel just disappeared. Just
well,
to the wind.
yeah.
Oh, Chris Salez, that's when you report a channel because you think they're doing something wrong. I've never done that.
Jelly Duck 100, good to see you out there, my friend.
The Finisher 33, the Joker. Good to see you. Wow.
Brian Westbrook, Cab 7, you're really quick to block people at times. Well, yep, I sure am, because I say in every single one of my live streams, now listen carefully. You are welcome to my live stream as long as you don't have any ill intentions. If you have ill intentions, you will be blocked, okay? You're warned one time, but the second time you're out of here. So I give a chance to everyone. I'm there to protect the people that come to my live streams, okay? That only makes good sense. If you don't agree with that, I'm sorry about that. But yeah, I will block people, and that is to protect the people that enjoy my channel. I want them to come there, have a wonderful experience. They don't need people coming in there and causing hell.
Well, Steve Believe Guitar, yeah, you do need a valid reason to flag a channel. That's true. You should have.
No, it won't stick unless there's something valid. It won't stick.
The only thing I would ever consider flagging if I saw someone maybe abusing like a child, or something like that was warranted. I would never flag a channel just because I think they're a sub for sub channel. That's ridiculous.
Be crazy.
And anyone that would do that, guys, that is ridiculous. That's not what it's there for. Hello, Empress Tay, by the way. Tay. Empress Tay. Someone, by the way, just left a nice comment. They said they came from the James Anita Jane. I came from the fam raid, and you have me gripped. You got what it takes to keep people wanting to come back. Thank you, Anita, by the way.
And that is really true.
But I'm going to be honest. I hang out with some damn good people. Paranormal White Noise here, Zara, Cab 7, Lou Rock, Ghost Mafia, Megan's blog, and on and on. I hang with some good people. I'm very blessed. I'm very blessed that they hang.
God, the good one, you're awesome, man. Good morning. How you doing?
Good morning.
Got the good one.
He's jealous. He's jealous of you being on the screen twice and everyone else just being there once.
Terry C said, Cab 7, mods don't even block people without having a very good reason. You really have to be out of line to get blocked on Cab 7 channel. That's exactly right.
Do you know, Dave, you've nearly got 100 in the chat?
Wow.
Yeah, he sure does.
Wow. Thank you, everyone, for being here. One of the biggest ways you could help support my channel, not necessarily financially, if you like the entertainment here from day to day, if you like it, tell a friend. But don't tell them to come here for subs or to network. Just say, hey, you might want to check this dude out. He's kind of entertaining. That's...
And don't forget, guys, Dave has to pay me. He pays me to get up here, so
yeah,
$20.
I thought it was.
You get $20. Where's my $20?
I thought it was in shekels. Shekels.
Wait a minute. Where's my $20?
Actually, no. It's a days of discount, so it's $21.99.
I'm jealous.
Yeah. A lot of people in here.
I am joking, by the way, out in chat.
Wrestler Mania's in here, by the way. Good to see you.
There is.
Megan's blog, I haven't received my payment. Juxtapose says clout tokens. Davros got my shekels joke. All you got to do is AMA. What's that? I don't know. 420, 420.
That's a good one.
I don't know what it is, so I
Got the good one said. I only come here to see Cab 7, but Dave does a half decent job presenting him.
By the way, that God, the good one, is a fantastic guitar player, musician, man.
Sure is.
Oh, Nina. Green Bay Wacky, you're great, man. I love watching you and Cab 7 and Lou Rock and Zara.
Oh, very nice. Thank you.
Simple Joy says, I made it just in time to agree, Dave. You're a top shelf as a man, as a human, a YouTuber, my friend. Thank you, Simple Joy. Thank you, Simple Joys.
You know, I don't think that everybody out there is brainwashed into this sub for sub community. I think there's a lot of people out there that know the damage that it does to YouTube and YouTubers alike. It actually steals away from those people that work hard and do everything they can do to actually get out there, get seen, get their videos watched.
Well, we were talking about this the other day. Did you make videos to get watch time, or did you make videos to get watched? When I make a video, I want someone to watch it and enjoy my joke that's in it or enjoy my song that's in it. When I'm editing it, I'm not thinking, wow, this will get me some watch time. People will watch 5 minutes of it. And I'm making the video to get watched. You know, this whole idea of watch a video in full. Why? That's for watch time. I made it to get watched.
Marika, you have yourself an awesome day today, okay? And thanks for hanging out for a while.
Yes, Marika Pedro, thank you. Thanks, Steve Believe Guitar.
Marika.
And there's someone else out there I want to say hi to. RV Davey is here also.
Mm-hmm.
We've been talking about this jealousy on YouTube because there was some alluding tonight on a different channel about people being jealous, and I can't hold back anymore. I just can't. I can't. I'm so tired of hearing that.
Thank you, Revy Queen.
Revy, thank you. Thanks for all the great advice. Love you guys. The Finisher, 33 the Joker. Yes, I want everyone to watch me. So yes, I'm with you, Green Bay Wacky. Very true, Wacky. Anime Adventures. But if nobody knows about it, who's going to watch it? Well, that's the problem. Everyone's looking for the quick fix. You got to do it one at a time, one live stream at a time, one friendship at a time.
Joshua Cole, thank you so much. That was very kind of you. Man, you have yourself an awesome week as well.
Nero Trigger is upset. Why are you upset, Nero Trigger? Don't ask, because there's no way I'd bring you up on this panel tonight. I know what you would say. He's got a lot to say on this, but it would be too much. Oh. Yeah, yeah, you know what I heard tonight? Fuck it, man. Let's just keep going. I don't care. Fuck it. This person said that people are getting on something to the effect of the moral bandwagon to be how did they say it? Like the evils of all these other channels. Yes.
Yeah, Nero, don't bring me up. Just don't.
Yes. If I'm not the voice for anti-sub for sub and not proper networking, then who's going to... No, everyone's afraid to go against these communities right now. I've decided I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid.
But the thing is, Dave...
It's got to be said.
You know, a lot of people knew you in the beginning as sub for sub. You got fed up of it. It sort of watching analytics and so on and so forth. You saw that for you, it wasn't working for you anymore, and you were plateaued. So what you've done is you've stepped back from that, taken a look at your channel, seeing what you can do instead of doing that, and you've just said, screw it, I'm just going to be me.
Well,
That is all you've done. You've not done anything major, or it's like, I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm going to be me. This is my channel. I'm going to do what I want, and that's basically what you've done. And if there is some people that are going to be jealous of that, well, then I hate to say it, and this goes for literally anybody that is jealous of anybody else, especially their channels and their content. Have a look at your own channel before saying that. Yeah, before saying that somebody else is jealous. Have a look at your own channel. Maybe it's not actually that you're saying, like I said before. It's not that the person that they're saying that is jealous. Maybe it's you're jealous of that because that person's changed their ways and they're doing stuff the way that they want to do it. But where you're so deep into whatever your channel is, you just really haven't got that capacity to change your own channel to something different, because it will just fail, because you've been doing X for too long, if you know what I mean.
Well, what they do is they won't admit they're a sub for sub channel, and then they throw stuff out like, yeah, but we give advice to channels and we do that, so it doesn't matter that the other times it's all about shout outs and networking and all that shit. They splash in a few phony things. Look at a channel, look at every fucking video. Every one is about getting shouted out, getting a channel review, getting this, that, and the other thing, with a few splashed in channel advice. But then we're back to shouting out. What is your content? It's a hook to bring people in. Sorry, I'm losing it tonight, man.
I'm gonna just say briefly on my experience from. I've never done sub for sub. I never will do sub for sub. People are more than welcome to check other people out if I happen to be live. I don't mind that. Get to know people and whatnot. But going from my experience, where people being in a chat, people saying, "Oh yeah, got you," you may end up with, during the course of that live, from the let's just say an example of 10 people, round it up, give a round number, probably maybe about 3 of those people that turned around and said, "I got you," haven't got you at all.
No, they don't.
Or they directly unget you as soon as they leave.
This is what I was going to say. Yep. They'll leave it maybe 24 hours. And out of that original 10 that turned around and said that they got you, you probably actually hang on to 2.
You know what's sad is that there's so many of these channels that got people brainwashed into thinking that this is the only way that they're going to grow. That this is the only chance that they have in getting their channel out there. There are so many other ways on YouTube to get noticed. There's so many other ways.
But they say it in their streams. It's good for you to come here, and it's good for you to bring your friends here. Why is that good for you? And then they go, well, because if you do it, then this other guy does it, and this other guy does it, then my chat's so big, you've got a whole gene pool. Last I fucking heard, there were enough channels here in our community to go to individually.
I'm really, really sorry. I'm going to be extremely blunt here. But I am only being honest from.
And then I'm going to read God the Good One's comment. I'm going to read that comment, God the Good One, and tell you something. Go ahead. Be blunt.
All right. Okay. I'm just going to say this quick. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, right. These channels, I know there's some big ones and there's some little ones that do on the sub train or networking and whatever you want to call it. When they actually put out their normal content, or they're doing a non sub for sub stream, no one is there.
Not in the even a half of what they
There's
get.
no views. There's no, you know, you might get maybe 10, 12 people in there. I've seen it with quite a few channels that go down that route, or they've got a lot of their subscribers from going to these type of channels, but then when they go live, no one's there because no one's interested.
Well, thanks for being here, Steve Believe Guitar. I want to read God the Good One's comment before I forget it and lose it. It might go so far up. I like some of those channels. They're a good place to hang out, but some of them are developing giant egos and attitude and create nothing. God the Good One, thank you. Thank you. They are developing huge egos, and the ego revolves around their sub number. That's, you know what I think's funny? They make all these great thumbnails, but then you click on everything, it's the same fucking thing. It's another live stream, another live stream, another live stream, another live stream, another live stream. Or they go out and just shoot a quick video, something in town where they're watching something.
Dave, how do I respond to what Brian Westbrook said?
Brian Westbrook, Cab 7, didn't you visit Pooza Studios? What do you mean?
Well, I did, but I'm questioning why would you ask that?
Yeah, why are you asking that? I don't even know what that means.
I don't either. What does that have to do with anything?
That doesn't have anything to do with what we're talking about. I don't know. Just move on. There's nothing to say there.
Okay. I don't know why that came up. I mean, but
yeah, I don't either. Zombiefied. But I know this too. I want to tell you about another. I'm not saying with everyone, but I also noticed some people in these grow, you know, kind of network, you know, all the shit. Not everyone. Not everyone. I'm not saying this. But sometimes they're not even in our communities anymore, going to our channels. I've had people actually come to me privately. Hey, where's so-and-so? I never see him anywhere. Don't forget your roots. Don't forget where you came from.
And that's, well, yeah, there are channels out there that said that they love me, they care about me, but they just never show up. But I show up at their streams and support them, but it's extremely rare if they come to mine. So I have to think, you know, how true is the support, you know? I've seen them at other people's channels, other people's live streams, up on their panels, having a good time, but I don't see them over at my channel.
Joe Mama, because you talk smack about them. Because you talk smack about them.
Do what?
That's funny.
Joe Mama, elaborate on that, Joe Mama. She says because you talk smack about them. We haven't named any channel names here.
I don't know who's Joe Mama talking about.
I don't know. Hey, Nigel Phillips just subbed to Paranormal White Noise. Okay. Bryce from New Zealand, good to see you.
Hey, Fred. Good morning, my friend. Nero Trigger said, I get that all the time. People say they love me all the time, but they don't show up.
Seems in the chat.
And I'm not saying you can be everywhere, but usually when you get around, people know, even though you're not getting around everywhere, you know. Yes, Breaking the Shell, Tim, good morning. Don Moody, good morning.
420. Hey, man, I totally get it. You know, I realize people have a life outside of YouTube. People have to sleep. You know, and I totally get that. I have never begged people to come over to my channel. I'm really laid back. And if you want to come and enjoy my content, great. If not, that's great too. There's always going to be someone that's going to enjoy our channels, right?
Oh, I'm not talking about my channel, Joe Mama, because this person, I don't even want him at my channel anymore, in all honesty. So I'm not talking about my channel. I'm talking out in the community, people that have went to bat for them.
Study Boy said, when I have 4 million followers, I will visit your channel in Green Bay, Wacky, Cab 7.
But you know, Joe Mama, in all honesty, the reason I did this live stream tonight, they went out and started eluding stuff earlier. They were alluding to a lot of channels, and they said we're all jealous of them, and that pissed me off. I'm sorry. Yes, I'll look at the camera. It's fucking you. You might be out there right now. Sorry. They're going to hear about this. They're probably already getting messages like, oh, he's talking about you.
Tim, good to see you out there.
Look what you started here, Cab. Cab told me do a live
I
stream.
didn't start anything.
You knew I was
didn't-
worked up. You knew it. You knew it was going to come
Listen,
out.
I'm going to look into the camera too. I didn't start anything.
I
That
know.
was a choice that you made. But there's a lot of things that you and me talk about that I agree upon,
I know.
and I'm going to support you as a friend. I mean, truly.
I'm funning with you, Cab. Didn't I'm actually? You know what? I feel a lot better actually, Ben.
Oh, that's good, man. Get it off your
I'm
shoulders.
getting it off my chest, man. Getting it off my chest.
I just think it's a bad example to set for community, especially of younger people. I don't think it's teaching creators the right way to do things in any way, shape, or form.
Well, here's the thinking, the teaching being taught to the young people. Come to my live stream because it's bigger, and because it's bigger, you'll be able to network more with people. There's a bigger gene pool, as it was called.
You know, I actually
If-
look at, I actually if I'm looking for new channels, I specifically look at the smaller channels.
But why couldn't you make friends at anybody's live stream? You can talk to people in any live stream.
Of course.
It doesn't matter if there's 20 people or 200 in there.
The thing is in any live stream, you're probably going to pick up more people who are genuinely going to be interested in your channel if they check it out. I'm saying if they check it out, because not in all cases are they going to go and just say, hey, let me check out this person. But that's why I tell people your comments, the things that you say, saying something funny, saying something that everybody can relate to is a big way to get noticed. You go into one of those big giant chats and you say something really funny and a bunch of people say, oh man, I like what that guy said or what that girl said. And then you get recognized. Also, going back to a place that you enjoy going, you end up being friends anyways, almost by default. And then it's at least real people, real friends, not just people out to get a number, people out to get what they need, and then they're out the door and see you later.
I want to tell the chat, if you're a new channel, a young channel, you're more likely to get more solid subscribers and followers from non-networking channels because the people in those chats are not trying to get a sub, to get a watch time, to get a view. You might just by cleverly talking to them get noticed. There's more viewers in the other chats.
You know what it reminds me of, Dave? This is kind of reminds me of. It reminds me of taking yourself to New York City and walking down Fifth Avenue. How many people are actually going to notice you walking down Fifth Avenue in New York City? Probably pretty much no one. But go to an old cowpoke town where there's about 500 people. People are going to notice that you're in town, all right? And they're probably going to be nice to you and maybe put up a hand and say, hey, how are you doing? You're going to be noticed there. And that's what I like about these smaller channels and hanging around with smaller channels, right? Because we can relate to each other. You know, I think most of us, for the most part, are here to do the same thing, either be a creator or to be a viewer. And we need each other, right? We need each other, but it needs to be genuine. It needs to be genuine. And that's why you hear the term family a lot. I'm a part of a family here on YouTube and glad to be a part of it. Not too many people out there that are doing sub for sub or this, what they call networking, can claim that they have a family. They can't fall back on them, right? It's not in my opinion, a genuine family. They're catching a wave right now, and that's what it is. It is simply a wave. And when the wave is done, it's done.
I saw a channel the other day. It was a networking one. I was in there and I was talking to people, just talking to them. And they were giving instructions to the channels on what they're supposed to do, how they're supposed to go to the channel and how they're supposed to click that like, make sure you do not ask for support back. Click the like. They were giving instructions. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? let me get this straight. If I like a channel, subscribe to them. If I like their video, watch it. And they're giving instructions throughout the whole live stream over and over and over. Ridiculous.
I've seen that in a channel that never used to do sub for sub, but now they call it the networking. But they're saying, oh, don't say this in the chat. Make sure you don't say that. Use this emoji. Use that. And I'm thinking, hang on a minute, mate. You know, you'll get. Oh, I've grown by 600 in a month. And it's like, you know, I've popped in there just to see, you know, how they're doing their stuff.
And Joe Mama, I don't use the grow streams anymore, but I don't knock them or anyone who uses for what they do. It does work for some people. I'm not knocking. What I'm knocking is the idea of subbing back and forth and running mindless videos that never get watched. Do you want your video, you want it run, or you want me to watch it? Would you rather have 20 people watch what your idea? I'd rather have 20 people watch my video all the way through and enjoy it than to have 400 people run it. Awesome. Stopping by to show support.
I'll tell you what, I'd be insulted just having somebody run my video. I work really hard on my videos to have somebody just say, I ran it. You know what I mean?
I agree with you.
Do you honestly think you will ever be successful on YouTube if people are running your videos and never watching them? How are you going to grow an audience? It's not even possible.
Nope.
But they look at the watch time. Yeah, but I'm getting monetized because of this. Really? Wow,
Wait.
You're probably going to have a 6-figure income now.
No, Terry's just Terry say I'm calling you out, Terry say I'm mentioning you. She's actually put in the chat is all the don't say this and that in chats has made me, and I'm sure a lot of us small channels all confused.
Yes, all the rules.
Terry.
You can't say this. You can't do that.
But why are they saying that? Because they know they're a sub for sub channel. They know it. I don't have to tell anyone in here not to say this and don't say that and don't say that. Call it for what it is. What's that expression? People always say about cards, a spade is a spade or something like.
Something like that.
Some expression like that. Not the derogatory term for that. Just call it for, you know, it's reinvented in this community lately. They've reinvented sub for sub, and it looks like that's working for some channels. You know how many channels I know that run some of these that have more subscribers than me? When they upload a video, they have 23 views. Let me ask everyone in the chat. Would you want to have 6,500 followers and you upload a video and you get 23 views? How many people say, yeah, that's embarrassing? They do a live stream and they get 8 people in there.
But yeah, if they did like an S for S or networking, then the numbers triple, quadruple.
I'm just saying, when you get to a certain point, there's going to be a stigma attached with that S for S.
If there is already a stigma attached.
Yeah. But what I mean is, if you're serious, if you're trying to create something and you're trying to build it, you're trying to build your brand and you're trying to get your name out there, those bigger YouTubers, all they're going to recognize is how you got where you got. What it does is it waters down what subscribers actually mean. And that's why YouTube is raising the numbers. That's why it'll soon be 4,000 subscribers and then 8,000 subscribers, because it's an inflated number. It ruins YouTube.
I got about 4 comments I want to read. Lori Johnson, I don't even know the YouTube rules because I don't know where to find them so I can read them. Lori Johnson, that's not what we're saying. The host of the live stream is giving you, like Lori Johnson, instructions on what to do when you visit a channel that's in their live stream, not YouTube rules. They're telling the chat, now make sure that you go over to that channel, click the 3 dots, run a video in full, tweet it out, hit the like button, do not ask for support back. They're giving instructions to their chat. It's ridiculous. And I wanted to read, by the way, Jelly Duck 100, I got no problem with Night Shame. He's interesting. He's got a personality. He's not a sub for sub channel. So I agree with it. Night Shame's still monetized. He works really hard.
Night Shame is
Night
right here on the
Shame.
panel.
Night Shame. So he doesn't figure into this. Yeah, he's very cool. Someone else said, here it is. Where is it? I got to read this.
Nero says, Lou Rock, watch my video. Don't run it.
Other side of 40. That's a great point. Some channels talk about watch time, but it's not quality watch time because no one's watching.
Exactly.
And a lot of people, they do. I don't know if it's so much of it's done now, but I remember when it's coming to that time of the year and they may have like 500 or 1,000 watch hours missing, then the people, oh yeah, I've made this playlist. Can you start running this playlist? And you put, all it is probably like live streams that sub live streams,
And we've all done it.
yeah, but they've asked you to run them, so it just play that playlist running in the background, and keep on doing what you're doing. It's just so that I can get my watch time up, so I know that I can get monetized.
Yep, the finisher 33, the Joker. Love the channel. Never forget your Green Bay Wacky. I'll raid you one day. Don't worry about it. You're here right now. And I've done that for people too to get watch time, but I promise you'll never have a career on YouTube with fake watch time. You know, I met this channel I've been talking about lately, Gana, and she impressed me by sending me a fan art. Really impressed me. She sent me this cheese head, and I loved it, and she got on my radar. And then I went and watched her videos. I didn't run them just to give her watch time. I watched it, and I was entertained. And I watched another one. I was entertained. And I watched another one. I was entertained. I wasn't just running them to give her watch time. Yeah,
What
this
time, Stephen, is what people actually need. If you want to go down the monetization route, you need 4,000 watch hours on top of the 1K subscribers to be able to get monetization, to be able to run ads on your videos.
Yeah, Gail B, I've done that for people. We've all done it. Nero Trigger, I'm sure, is going to chime in.
Never done it. Never done it.
They asked. I'm in a playlist for people. In fact, I'm doing one right now because they asked for it. But maybe I should stop because it's not helping them. No, it's not helping them. Because you know what it's also doing? It's giving a person a false sense of accomplishment or achievement. Because even if you did run people's videos in full, they go to their analytics. Wow, people like my... Oh, wait a minute. Shit, I asked everyone to run them to give me watch time.
Well, it's like Samantha, Life After Life TV production. Samantha,
Quality channel.
so long. If you missed a network stream as it went live, you would watch that stream the next day because you missed it. I wouldn't.
Joe Mama...
I wouldn't.
Sorry.
If I'm going, to a network stream, because that's purely what it is. You just go in there to go and get subscribers, so on and so forth. What's the point in watching it back?
I watch Life After Life because
Samantha doesn't do that.
Samantha makes some amazing content, and that's how I found Samantha, and that's why I believe in Samantha, and that's how you build a YouTube channel.
Cool. Samantha's cool. Known her a while.
Well, I'm trying to give people real advice here that makes sense. And I guess I'm going to pay some hell for this because people get offended when you start talking about this. Why? It's real. It's real talk.
It affects it affects every YouTuber in some way.
It does down the line, and it's like I said earlier on. Those types of channels, and yourself as well, Dave. You get to a certain point, and you just plateau. and you just don't go any further.
You do. You do. That's exactly it. And that's where you got to dig in deep. You got to dig in. What do I want to do? What should I do? Experiment, but people take the quick fit. By the way, when you guys were talking about before, just so everyone in the chat understands how this works, why it happens, you made the comment earlier that people subscribe to you in these streams and then a day later they unsubscribe.
Yes.
Here's why that happens. Everyone in the chat, I'll bet a lot of people in this chat, how many people are in here? 75 still or something like that, don't even know this. You're only allowed to subscribe to a total of 1,000 channels. Maybe it's 2, but I think it's 1 when you're like under 1,000. So imagine you go to streams all day long, sub for subbing, 75 subs a day. In 10 days, 10, you will have 750. Another week goes by, you're at your max of 1,000. You'll actually go into a networking stream and go to sub to someone. YouTube will say error. You're at your sub limit. So what they do, that's why they delete you out after they get your sub, because they want to get back under 1,000 so they can do it again.
And that keeps going around in a circle,
Yep.
and it keeps going on and going on. And that's why people keep saying, I lost 20 today. I lost 50 today. I lost 14 today. It's because it's a never ending circle jerk.
One thing that I do from time to time is I'll go through all my channels. Okay. There's a couple thousand there. And there's probably one thing that y'all don't know. If you go, I know it takes some work and it takes some time to go through them, but you'll find several channels that have a red strip across. They're no longer a channel on YouTube. So here that's clogging up, your possibility of getting other channels out there while these ones are filling up your subscription list. So if you get some time, go through those subscription lists and get rid of those. And if you notice some people out there that you haven't seen in a year or better, go ahead and get rid of them. They're not coming over and supporting you.
Well, here's the argument of the networking streams. I hear this time and time again. It's a numbers game. If you get 100 followers, maybe 3 or 4 of them will become regular ones. But now you have 97 dead subscribers, maybe that clicked on your video and said, here to support, good vid, awesome. They ran it for 12 seconds and they're out of there. You just killed your channel. You killed it because the algorithm sees that. And they're like, YouTube's like, we're not going to fucking promote this channel. No one watches their videos through. It's electronic. You don't have a pair of eyes from YouTube watching your channel. Let's see how many people are watching this video. It's an electronic algorithm. And the more that these new channels understand this, YouTube rewards click through and they reward watch time. You start building a reputation electronically. Hey, this channel's legit. People are watching. And I'll be honest, ever since I stopped the networking and all that, my watch time has gone up, way up. Way up.
Best way to grow.
Well,
Put
one
out
thing
the
that you were
best.
doing- Oh, I'm sorry, Lou. Go ahead.
Put out the best content you can. Do your best. Work as hard as you can to put out something that you like and other people will like.
Well, I'm going to do a combination of what I say and actually what Glenn says. And you guys, and most people know I say it at the end of every video, sometimes even at the end of Dave's and at the end of my live streams. Stay truthful, stay honest. And I'm going to add, well, actually, Glenn says credibility is everything.
Well, the thing I'm pissed off
Stay
about,
credible.
and that's why I'm so pissed off tonight, is that these channels are saying that because I'm knocking this whole networking sub for sub shit, that I'm jealous of them because they're way above me on subs and their live streams have way more people in them than me. I'm jealous.
In all honesty, you've just gone away. You want quality instead of quantity. That's the big difference, Dave. Where a lot of people, they want the quantity, but they don't have the quality. Say, I've got no idea who you're talking about, what types of channels, but I know with a lot of these grow channels, and I don't mean any disrespect. It's just my own personal opinion. It's a numbers game, but it's also a money game. A money game. It's getting that money in. And a lot of people will say, "Oh, yeah, I don't have to work anymore, or I've reduced my hours at work because I make enough work from YouTube now." A lot of it comes down to money. How much money can they get? How many viewers? How many people can they get to their channel? Oh, uh, how many views can they get? This is why it comes up to that time. I need you to run this video. I need you to run that video. You don't have to watch it. I need to get to 1,000 subscribers. I don't care if you don't watch my content. I just need your sub because I need to be able to live stream on a mobile device. It's like I want.
Well, the other thing that came up tonight that I heard is that I hate this. I'm going to address it. Oh, go ahead, Cab. Sorry, you got something to say?
No, I just don't know. Understand what Nero was saying. He's making a joke, but I don't get it.
Oh, I thought you were like I have something to
No,
say.
I
and
do
we're
have
cutting-
something to say, but I'm waiting after you.
Oh, okay. I didn't. If I was cutting you off, I
No,
apologize.
go ahead.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I don't know what Nero. I'll check it out. What he said, but this came up like, oh, you're just in it for the super chats and the money, and it's all about the super chats. And if your channel can't survive without the super chats, then you're not getting anywhere. What the fuck is that? YouTube AdSense pays almost nothing. Almost nothing.
0.005 per ad or something like minuscule.
But they were implying that by telling your viewers, hey, look, if you feel moved, donate to the channel because, we need viewer support. They were implying that you're no good because you should just be like running your channel all month long and you can't say, hey, we're viewer supported. And so it's all about the money. And that really pissed me off too.
Well, here's what
you're failing if you have to go. They actually were saying you're a failure if you need the super chats and the viewer support to keep your channel going.
Here's what I think, and I've been on YouTube for a while, but this is what I think. YouTube live streaming, okay? I do it every day, mostly twice a day, okay? AdSense is not going to build up very quick. Now, I've got 7,600 subscribers. It's not very many. If you're in the scheme of all things, it really isn't because I have maybe 400 core that are actually watching my live stream, okay, at any one time. So the deal is when you do a live stream, they're good for up to about 48 hours. After 48 hours, people aren't interested in your live stream anymore, okay? What they're going to watch is content like videos. When you create a video you're passionate about, so let's say you're into woodworking, okay? You're going to do tons and tons of videos on woodworking. You're going to get the AdSense from that quicker than you would any live stream. And that's the truth. As for me, it takes 3 months for me to make $100 check. 3 months. I didn't hear you, Paranormal.
No, you were talking, so I was just mouthing, be right back.
Oh, okay. But that's an actual fact, okay? So live streams, if that's where you think that you're going to make AdSense, forget it. It's the videos that you create because videos, people can come back a year later, 2 years later. They're always going to mean something to someone. A live stream is just that. It's a live stream. It's no longer active. When people come to live streams, they come there. Number one reason is personality, okay? And the welcoming. But the other reason that they come to your live streams is because it's interactive. No one wants to go to a live stream where you can't interact with the host or the hostess. That's a fact. That's a fact.
That's why I take my live streams down. I'm not saying everybody should do that, but I do make videos, and
Right.
I'd like the attention to be on my videos.
Exactly. That's what you're known for, is the passion of your content. So I'm letting any new person out there, even some of the old people who probably didn't realize that. But you take a look at your AdSense each month and see how much you're making. For me, at the size channel I got, 3 months. 3 months to make $100.
But they were
I
trying.
don't, and the reason why is because I don't do videos that much anymore. If I went back to doing videos like I originally started, I would be making AdSense every single month. I'd be getting a check every single month, guaranteed.
But I know exactly what they're doing. They were trying to imply that you're like, to talk about, viewer support, you're like a failure, It's like, that's bullshit.
Even the biggest channels out there, you may think that they're making it off of the AdSense. They're making it off of merch sales and sponsorships.
Right. More misinformation. Because I know why they do these things. Because then they want you to, when you're out at a different stream and someone says, hey, reviewer supported. Oh, that's the one that so-and-so was talking about. Yeah, they must be a failure. They must be an e-bagger.
But you have every right to say that. You have every right to do that, to say, hey, I'm viewer supportive. If you don't mind, throwing out a $5 or whatever, you're putting out a donation. That's perfectly fine. That's why YouTube allows that super chat $sign to be there. That's why YouTube allows PayPal to be there.
But they put a spin on it to make it like some evil thing. They know exactly what they're doing when they say it.
Yeah, and I don't look at it that way. I mean, if those appliances are there for us to use, then take full advantage of them. If some people come to YouTube or they go to social media because they're retired or they're disabled and they're tired of making that same check every single month. I totally get it. So there are those people. There's a lot of them that come here that are disabled or that are living on a fixed income. Hey, I want to make a couple extra bucks. And if I can come to YouTube and create some videos or do some live streams and make a couple extra bucks, and more power to you, go for it. Who gives a shit what anyone else says? I would rather have a couple extra bucks in my pocket each month than making $790 every single month and know I'm going to be broke.
And Brian Westbrook, I see your comments, or Westbrook. I'm just not a big sports fan. But see, I look at it this way. My philosophy is, nothing wrong with live stream, but if you can do it, then it's got to be entertaining. It's got to be like you know what? I got to tell you something that's been happening lately since I'm not doing the networking. I didn't even tell you guys this, really. I've had a lot of people message me privately. Ever since the shows are, more like this, where they're shows, where they're comedy, topic, whatever, people are running my live streams like podcasts. Like I'm getting watchbacks like crazy all of a sudden. Like someone told me the other day, I love running your live streams while I'm cleaning up the house, I'm doing the dishes, I'm doing all that. Whereas before, if it would have been, okay, let's get this channel to this, let's get this channel to this. And
who wants to watch that?
Yeah. I saw a channel the other. Oh, go ahead. Sorry. I'm worked
I was
up.
just going to mention about Eddie and Jen. They were actually playing your live stream to a load of their guests that they had on their server.
Yeah, they were. That was all. Oh, jeepers. I'm so worked up. Sorry. I'm so worked up. Worked up. Shout out. No, I didn't forget. I'm just late. Shout out to the moderators. Anyone wearing a blue wrench, thank you for helping out. Keep the chat in line. Shout out to moderators. I have a video, but I'm afraid to play it with all the crashes tonight. I'm not going to play it. Shout out to moderators. Hey, I appreciate all the help. And every wacky, while there's a big audience in there, I'm doing this. Shout out to veterans. Cap 7's a veteran. Many in the community. Support our veterans around the world. Don't take the politics of the world out on the veterans. They deserve our support. They've fought, they've served, they've done everything that allows me to even be here tonight. POWs are out there, prisoners of war, they haven't come home. Send your prayers. If you're not a believer, send your positive energy. Let them and their families know we did not forget about them. And remember our first responders, our police,
That's all right.
Our fire, and they can listen to you, Ben, but that's all right. Police, fire, and EMS. The life is on the line when they take those calls. We're so used to police cars and ambulances and fire trucks, going by, we forget they're going on a call that could end their life. So, the wacky, I'll say it again. I am not a veteran, but I'm the son of a veteran, and I'm proud to have my dad's flag from his funeral. Support our veterans around the world, people. Tell your children to do it so they never forget. Thank you all that have served. Anyone that has a family member that's served. Lou Rock's mom, Mama Rock, has served. That's it. That's all I had to say. I want to make sure Every show. I don't forget to honor our veterans. Okay, we're back.
Thank you for doing that. Thank you.
It's important to me. It's important to me. Sorry, I was just a little late on it, Ben.
No. Ben was laughing because of what Glenn said in
We
chat.
both saw the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I watched Sarah's videos back because I like Drew Lee.
Wow. Hold on, I'm going to go turn my air conditioner on. I'm so worked up.
Play Talk 100 said,
I'll be right
I
back.
need to know what is the point of watch time, Cab 7, Green Bay Wacky. Well, you need 4,000 watch time hours and 1,000 subscribers so you can get monetized.
Yeah, I said that a little while ago, Jelly Duck. Because somebody else asked the same question as well. If you're a channel like mine, and I'm not, watch time doesn't really matter to me, or because I'm not going down the monetization route, then it's something that you really don't need to worry about.
You know, there is a lot of channels out there that I know that do. They call them different names. They call it a support stream. They call it this stream. They'll call it that stream. That I do have a lot of respect for. I like them personally. I don't like the message of what it stands for. The sub for sub in general. But it's the ones that get those giant large heads and egos, and the ones that look more like a pyramid scheme than a support stream. And it gets to be kind of like what is that where Jim Jones had a what
It's a cult
when it gets to be a cult. But yeah, I mean, there is channels out there that I know that do support for support, this, that, the other thing. But you know what? I'd much rather see them put the positive message out there to other creators and actually help them in ways that are gonna make them successful in the future. That's what I respect.
That's what I'm trying to do, is try to give some real information to people and not prey upon their desperation to make my channel appear bigger than it is. And that's what I think they're doing. Someone in the chat earlier said the very thing. I've uploaded a video, but what good is it if no one watches it? See, that's the people that go to these other streams. Because like, well, if I could just get some support in there, if I could get some people to follow me, I'll be on my way. And
yeah, we've every, and I think probably about a good chunk of the chat as well. We're all guilty of it at some point. I am. I'll openly admit it. I know I admitted it earlier, but I'll admit it again. I did used to go to the substrate.
So did I.
Or,
and
the real reason is if I'm going into a chat, I want to chat. But you don't get that conversation going to sub channels or the streams in the chat. I'm really sorry. It's just that all you get is, hello, how are you? I got you. But you try and strike up a conversation, you've got no chance whatsoever.
And that's why, I'm going to be honest with you. There's two networking channels I go to, not because of gaining subscribers, because I'm not there to do that.
Nope.
I'm there because I like the host and the hostess. That's the only reason. It's me showing them support, and they come to mine and they show their support. That's all we do for each other, and we're good with that.
Yeah, if there are streams that do, like, sorry, Dave.
No. I'm the one that's worked up. So.
The supporting streams, if the chat is good, I'll stay, but I won't stay because it's a sub stream or a networking stream. I'll stay because I like the chat.
You know what?
Not the channel.
When I first started watching you, Green Bay.
Yeah.
When I first started watching you, what got me to stay in your channel was the wacky videos, the jokes, the personality.
Yeah.
Had nothing to do with trying to gain something out of it. And I seen you grow as a YouTuber over the last couple of years, and and a lot more people are getting to see the real Wacky. You know what I mean? A lot of that time was wasted, and it was just a waste. And it's good to put it out there to other people so they don't go through the same mistake.
I'm going to say it again. I used to go into streams and people would say, hey, Green Bay Wacky's here. That's a great place to go to get subs. I kid you not. That's what they would always say. And now when I go into streams, people say, hey, Green Bay Wacky's here. That dude's funny, man. He's entertaining. You got to go check him out. He makes these videos, like these crazy ass videos, and he does these live streams that are just packed with people, and they're talking about the content. I'm like, it's like the real me now. And I want to say one thing before I forget, because this was also brought up tonight. Sorry, you know who you are. I'm talking to you, yeah. It was brought up that I want these channels that are doing this to be shut down. No, I don't. I mean, I'm not trying to shut down these channels. I could care. That's not my goal. Is to
they'll get shut down on their own.
But they implied that you know, people are false reporting them and all that to get them shut down. And you know what they said? That they thought that in some way that people were trying to take them down so that they wouldn't have to compete against them. There'd be more people in their live streams if they were gone. That's bullshit.
Wow.
Your ego is higher than the fucking Empire State Building. Your ego is so high. You're like delusional. I am not trying to shut down these channels. I am trying to educate the community on what's really going on because no one else is talking about it. They're afraid to go against them. I'm not afraid anymore.
Well, you know this, Dave, because I mentioned it to you yesterday. I wasn't sure whether to actually mention that, Glenn, but I don't do sub for sub. But there's somebody that I know that was on another person's live stream, and they've got not very, very many subscribers. And they turned around and said to them, not once, I think it was 3 times in total, go to Paranormal White Noise because you go and get yourself some subs there. And I'm like, I know people don't like me swearing, but the first thing I said was, what the fuck? And wow. I'm not even a sub for sub channel.
No, you're not.
No. Go to her channel and go and get yourself some subs.
Wow.
Yeah.
Got the good one. I was sent to you to visit you from one of these channels, the one that nobody likes now and has vanished, LOL. Well, here's the thing. The warning I'm putting out to these channels, I think YouTube's going to catch up with it. See, they think they're so clever. They think if they tell people in their stream we don't allow sub for sub, if they disguise what they're doing, YouTube's not going to catch on. What do you think? Fucking YouTube is stupid? That's what they're more smarter than YouTube. You think YouTube doesn't monitor the freaking electronic activity that all these channels are subbing back and forth to each other? And let me talk about backdoor subbing. Backdoor subbing. Here's how that works. I'll bet a lot of you don't even know how that works. A channel that's built its reputation on networking and sub for sub, then they change and say we don't allow that in there anymore, right? But they're still doing shout outs, channel reviews, all the shit to get these people in here. So what people do, because now they know they can't say those words, so what they do, they already know that the majority of people in there want subs. So they click the 3 dots, they go over to the channel, and they say, hey, I came here from so-and-so, because they can do that because they're not doing it in the chat. And they say, I followed you. Then that person later sees that comment, follows them back. It's called backdoor subbing. You're not actually doing it in the chat, but you already know the people in the stream want subs because that's what they're there for. Backdoor subbing. I'll bet you guys didn't know about it.
Phil Dogs, of course. That's a give.
What did Phil Dog say?
He was saying, if you collab with another channel, YouTuber, is it good to put the other person's channel in the description of your channel?
Yeah.
Of course.
Hell yeah! Like Lunatic Dad.
Hell yeah. And if you got the I'll if so people can understand, I'll actually use my channel for an example. You've got, hang on, I need to. It's just an iPad.
Now Haunted Balls is here. I love it.
All right.
Yeah.
Right. What
If you're looking to get subs, go over to Haunted Balls, okay?
Yeah, go over to Haunted Balls. That's a good place.
another good thing, guys. What you can do on your own channels is there is a section. Right. For example. Oh yeah, you won't be able to see it too great, but right, that's my channel. You'll have a section that says channels. Okay, if it's your own, it'll come up with everybody that you sub to. But if you're on somebody else's, what you can actually do, if you've got favorite channels, put them in your channel section. When you customize your channel, you'll see a bit at the side that says featured channels. Put your favorite channels in there. If you really want to promote a few channels, use that. Or because people look at stuff like that. People look at the community tab if you've got it accessed, or people go to the featured channel side. I do, to see what other channels people recommend.
Nero Trigger made a very good point. I love it.
Yes.
Cab 7, I really do believe that if network streams are shut down, channels like mine would do much better because content would start to matter again. I agree.
Oh.
But they think they have content. And, it could be argued everyone has some form of content. My argument is not whether... My argument is, what is your hook to draw them into your stream? That's my argument. Is it entertainment solely, or is your hook that someone's going to gain something? They're going to gain a sub, a shout out, a channel review, something. That's my argument. By the way, Toxic Double X said, I don't have content. Hey, everyone in this chat, you're a viewer. That's who you want. Someone that doesn't want anything back. No sub, no video watch. You're perfect. You're perfect.
Brian Westbrook, could you beat up Green Bay Wacky in a fist fight? That's my question to you. Could you beat up Green Bay Wacky in a fist fight? Disamified, so true. Content would matter, would be what matters again. Exactly. But I went to some of those networking streams where you had to play a game, right? And I went along with it like everyone else and tried to play a game several times. Never even came close to winning. Never. It was like, for me, it was like gambling. You're thinking, oh, maybe I might win this time. Maybe I might win this time. And I'm a recovering gambler, but I never even came close to winning. I've seen people go in there and go, you never win on this game. Never, ever win. I'm not ever coming back. I totally get it. And I feel for them.
But are you there to watch the people on the stream? Or are you there hoping?
No, I'm not. I was there
that you win the game.
Channel. No, I was there to hopefully maybe I'd get recognition. My channel would be shouted out.
Right. So the draw was the game. Exactly. That's the draw.
There is one exception. There is a channel out there that I didn't have to play the game. My channel was naturally shouted out. I give credit where credit's due. But most of the other ones that I went to, I'm not just making this about one channel. I'm saying several. When I played these games, I never came close to winning. It's like, why am I even here?
See, all these networking sub for sub places, I'm going to put this again out to the chat. They're all chasing other content creators. How much time do you think other content creators have to invest in your channel? You're trying to get their sub, and
That's a big thing.
how much time do they have to invest in your channel? Fucking nothing.
Yep.
They're trying to grow their own.
Or they're editing, or if they're a real content creator and it never stops. Your work never stops. So you're going to content creators to be viewers, and it's a different kind of YouTuber.
Yeah, it's a different kind of YouTuber. Paranormal People says, I went on a channel the other night and they were playing a game. It was just going round and round and nothing happened. What a load of rubbish. That's funny, actually. By the way, 420 Animated Adventures, Lisa Gibson, Mama Goonie, Herman the Great, Andrew Frying Pan, Chris Solays, Paranormal People, Brian Westbrook, Nero Triggers, Simple Joys, Haunted Balls, Davros Von Scaro, Anita Jane, the Joe Sankovich, Maria Sutana, Mama Goonie, Stefan Dennis, D-Zombieified, God the Good One, Double X Toxic Double X, The Finisher 33, The Joker, Study Boy New Zealand, Mobens 25, Simple Joys, Kirsty, Evergreen Ghost Fam, Paranormal People, just to name a few of the great people hanging out with us tonight. Thank you. Round of applause for everyone that's hanging out while I rant my ass off. Just kidding.
You trying to get Nero angry at you. He's just replied back to Max. That would be Nero Trigger, Max. But he's joking.
No, I just love what Ben was saying. I just love what Ben was saying. I just love it.
Oh, dear.
Oh, dear is right. Oh, boy, am I going to... I wouldn't be surprised if there's a stream about this stream tomorrow. Wouldn't be surprised a bit. And what they'll say is that I'm jealous. I'm so jealous.
Dave, at the end of the day, you're just keeping it real.
I'm trying.
You know, it's like where you, like I've said before, you've done the sub for sub thing. You used to do those network streams. You don't anymore. You've seen the benefits of it. You've seen the disadvantages of it, and and because you've gone through that, you are. It's not like people for me saying sub for sub doesn't work and it doesn't help your channel and stuff. It's people like yourself. You've been through it. You used to do it. You've come out the other side. You've changed things around. So you're more than qualified to say what the advantages and the disadvantages of them are. And if people don't like that because you stepped away from that, there are going to be people that, hey, I'm going to pull on part of my own experience on something. Nothing for sub, but you move away from something, you're going to get those hate. Oh, you're jealous. It's not. It's that those people are jealous because you have moved on.
I just hate it when that word gets thrown around, that I'm jealous because someone has grown faster or more than me, because I laugh at you. I'm sorry, I'm looking right out at you. Oh, there's going to be a war. Look, I'm going to get up in the camera. I laugh at you. You know why? Because you didn't grow from entertainment value. You grew from networking, from sub for sub. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. You can go on camera all the time and talk about how entertaining you are and why the people come. It's all because of the entertainment. And oh, but we don't do that every night of the week. Just 2 or 3 times a week. A week.
I am going to mention something that Mama Goonie just said, and I will agree with her on this. I must say, because of S for S, I have found some great friends who I've kept for a long time. I agree with you, Mama Goonie, but from the masses that you actually get in those type of chats, the amount of friendships that are actually struck up is minute. But
I would like to ask how many, just a round number, just a guesstimate of how many.
But you know what? See, here's the argument going on. The argument with the networking and the sub for sub, and I'm not knocking that from Mama Goonie, that's what they're saying to keep it going and keep it plausible that it works. Because people say, well, but I met some good friends through it. And that's the argument they keep beating out, is that you see it's not so bad.
You can meet some good friends anywhere.
Anywhere.
Look, it's like you and I, Dave. I just happened to go onto Barbie's one night. You were on the panel. I came up on the panel. I came to yours, and through you, yeah, okay, I've met lots of other people, but I've struck up like close friendships with like yourself, with Ben, with Megan. I've got to know Lou, Ghost, loads of people in the chat that are here now. And maybe some of that has been done through the sub for sub when you used to do it, but a lot of them are actually from the way that you run your channel now.
Hey, Brian Westbrook, you know what? I do it just for you, okay? And so does about a quarter of America. So I fit right in pretty good.
Yeah.
Maybe if I keep wearing my collared shirts and gym shorts, maybe you might do it too.
But
and I'll bring you right in. I'll give you a big old bear hug and say, welcome.
Okay, so here's Mama Goonie. I got at least 40 good friends. I'm in constant contact. No, it does not make the channel. So here's my question. The networking sub for sub, here's their argument. But if you come to my channel, my chat has more people in it, so you'll make more friends. Lou Rock said it best. You can make friends at anyone's live stream. Anyone's.
Oh, and just because they're jealous, and Herman the Great.
Well, in those live streams, they're more likely to not be genuine.
Thank you, the finisher 33, the Joker. Thank you. Wow.
Oh,
I mean, you might get a percentage that are genuine, but in that kind of stream, you're more likely to get those ones that are just turn around and unsubscribe you right afterwards.
I'm going to make another comment because I know this was a dig at me. So I'm going to dig right fucking back at you. They said tonight, oh, yeah, these channels that say, I can't shut down this chat because there's 60 people in there. I got to just keep going. Well, if there's 60 people in the fucking live stream, they're probably having a good time.
Yep.
They actually said that. Like, shut it down so that they have something to look for next time. That's telling me that they're entertained.
That's true. That is true.
I'm sorry, that one got me too. There's a list of things that got me tonight. That's why I'm off the rails tonight.
That's all right. Just don't go as red as your t-shirt, Dave.
Yeah. Oh, that one killed me. I can't shut down. What? Like it was like some like by going on with the live stream, you're boring now. You're just going because there's 60 people in there. That means they're enjoying themselves. So why not keep going with 60 people in there? Why not?
I've had to close it down streams before when I've still had like 20 odd people in the chat, but that's purely because I'm exhausted and I'm tired. But what I will continue to do, like what I did on my last stream, I saw that Ben was streaming, so I've sent people over to Ben.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mama Goonie, tell who leaves in the middle of a concert of a favorite band.
That's true.
Chris Celez says, don't blame me, Green Bay. Well, when I heard that one got me too. A lot of this shit tonight got me. Jealousy, bad content, just on and on. This person went on and on and on. You know what I watched? I watched an ego trip. I witnessed your ego trip. Yeah, I did. It's fucking taller than the Empire State Building. Holy.
I'm gonna mention something that Samantha put in the chat. We have channels, not them, but in our genre. We have channels set up exposing a channel for being a bell end and getting subs and views. The problem is, depending on the subject, that can change at any time.
Hey, Glenn, I agree with you 100%.
What's he done there? I come here in case Cab 7 plumb for escape.
Whose comment was that? I want to read that one more time. Whose comment was that you just read?
That was Samantha's Life After Life.
Samantha.
There's some. I don't watch it, but I've heard about it. There's some crap going on around at the moment online.
Oh, good one.
People, yeah, nothing unusual. You've got people that have started streaming just that they can bitch and complain about these other channels or channel, and it's just for views and subs, and where there's a couple of channels like that at the moment. You've got the in-house bitching between these bitching channels, pardon the French, and it's like, well, why are they streaming? They know I'm streaming. I want people to come and sub me, and it's just like, it's drama, but you've got like this sub drama as well. It's like, well, I want that person people to come to mind because yada 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 yada.
Mama Goonie, any thoughts on raids? Here's my only two thoughts. I think you should do them at the end of your live stream, not in the live stream where you go somewhere and leave and come back. That might hurt the channel, possibly, in the algorithm, maybe, but that's...
Wait a second. Look what Westar G Explorer said. I don't know who he's talking about. There's only 4 of us here.
Okay, hold on a sec. I'll read that. I just want to... Mama Goonie, I think raids are good, but what I think you should do, and then I'll address that question, if you send your chat somewhere, I think it's better to say, unless you really know the channel and they know you, say that like Green Bay Wacky sent me, something like that. Because some channels are confused on raids right now and they're blocking people. They think they're getting trolled. So that's my only thought on that. Now, what is Wester? I'm not going to mention any names, but there's an ego trip on the panel. Every time that someone mentions their name, they... Shoot, it just went by. They don't mean they don't say hey or anything back. I don't know what you mean by that, Westar G Explorer.
I don't know who that would be. I've said hello to pretty much everyone that said hello to me.
I mean, we can't get every comment, Westar. It's shit. The chat's flying by. We got 70 people in there still. I don't know what you mean by that.
I don't like to interrupt people when they're talking, and so sometimes I'll just do it in the chat. But
I don't even know what they're saying. What do they even mean?
No idea.
That's right. Hey, Brian Westbrook, I got big shoulders. You go right ahead and blame me.
Brian Westbrook says I blame Cab 7, and
that's fine.
I'm on Brian's side.
All right.
By the way, Westar G Explorer, just so you know, you didn't light anyone up in red on that either. There's no red lit up. Simple Joys lit me up in red. If you like what you see, remember to leave our host Green Bay Wacky a thumbs up. If you like the panel, remember to check out their channels too. Gets people's attention more if you light them up in red.
Whoa, Lori, that's kind of powerful.
What did Lori say?
Lori Johnson, Green Bay, that's a dig. I wouldn't let it go by. I'd let him have it and let him have it good.
Well, I am. He's going to hear about this live stream. He's going to be pissed.
Well, I don't know what she's talking about. If she's talking about the subject you're talking about, or if she's talking about what Westbrook said.
Well, I don't know.
Westar?
Or Westar, excuse me.
Oh, Westar G comes here all the time, though.
Oh, I know. Yeah, Westar's a good person.
Yeah, we don't get all bent on... It's 60 people have somewhere else they want to go. Let them go. That doesn't mean you have to shut down your damn live stream. That's not fair to you. Well, they were implying that you're just going on for the sake of going on. Hey, if the topic's interesting, the people are enjoying it, what's wrong with going on?
Okay, let's see.
okay.
There's Westar.
Okay, understand this person obscene in every other chat, but every time I mention his name, he doesn't want to respond back. But that's cool. But this ain't nothing but AA chat room anyway. What does that mean? Are you like talking in riddles? This isn't like Batman.
I'm lost.
Well, it's a little bit disturbing. I mean, I'd like to know if it were me. Please mention me. I mean, I'd like because
Just let us know who it is already.
No, or what you're saying, we don't even understand. I mean,
there's someone on the panel. He said there's
Yeah,
only
somebody
one.
on the panel, so pick one.
I mean, if it's me, hey, I've got big shoulders.
remember this, not everyone in a busy chat is going to get acknowledged for every comment.
Brian Westbrook said Westar Explorer. That's just how cab is.
And what is a AA chat?
I don't know. That sounds like Alcoholics Anonymous. This is a subaholic Anonymous chat. Subaholic Anonymous. Don Dent fam, good to see you. I don't know about your new computer, Lori Johnson. We talked about that on the other stream.
No, she had a look. She's found a computer. I saw it earlier on. She just needs to save up now to get it. And from what I can remember, she said thank you ever so much for all your help.
Oh, what's that all about? Brian Westbrook, Westar Explorer, I'll sort you out. You suck.
Yeah, Brian, all I ask, don't like directly go after another channel in the chat. That's all I ask. You've been good.
See, that's what, over at my channel, he would have been gone. Because, when you come with ill intentions and you start affecting other people in the chat, he's been going at me. He's been going at a couple other people. I don't allow that.
And you know what? Everyone has the right to run their channel differently. I do get a lot of heat. I let a lot of shit slide.
I know you do, Dave. I know.
I just love people,
I know.
But if he says something really bad, then he'll get blocked till next stream. But I'm AA, but this is not me. This is Wacky accepting me, period. Animated Adventures.
Megan says she has AA batteries here and then mentions my name. I gotta go.
Oh.
Wow.
That's right, 420. We can handle it. You're damn right.
Yeah.
Brian Westbrook, come on, Cab 7. Buy a sense of humor. Well, I'll tell you what, Brian, why don't you go over and check some of my comedy videos over there, okay? You might learn. There's a healthy way of humor, and then there's a way that's not so healthy. And you come to a live stream and you bring ill intentions. And I'm letting you have it because that's the way I feel, and I know I'm right.
Now,
so why don't you clean up your act and be nice, okay?
Westar G Explorer 8. Is that supposed to be ain't you, Green Bay? Ain't Wacky? It ain't you, Cab 7. The person knows who they are. I have followed him around to different chats and know I love everybody equally. Are you taking a stab at Lou Rock? There's only one other guy up here, Westar.
Don't let you have it, Brian Westbrook.
I can't confirm Zara's a girl. I never looked up her skirt, but I think she is. I'm sorry.
I don't know who.
Sorry.
I don't know who they're talking about.
Well, and not only that, I don't even know what they're trying to say.
Just spit it out.
Lou Rock's got he's got a comical ego that he talks about sometimes, but he's just kidding. He's joking around.
Oh no, I have the largest ego. I am the Lou Rock.
Oh, is that why people say don't let go my ego or let go my ego?
I am YouTube.
Hey, Brian Westbrook, can I say something to you? I don't hide behind a keyboard. You can see my face. I noticed that you got 1 subscriber. All right.
He looks like he's calmed down.
Let me see your face, Brian. Come on. Let me see your face. Put out some content.
He looks calmed down. Erica Thorpe, I just got so lost all of a sudden in this chat. We did too, Erica Thorpe. Some comments where we don't understand, so we're trying to decipher 'em.
Erica, it's because everybody is jealous of my ego.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah. That's
Everybody
right.
on the panel, everybody
Oh,
in the
yeah,
chat,
right.
are all
I'm
jealous. Yes,
I am
Aye, aye.
jealous.
jealous.
Damn it, I'm jealous of his fucking ego.
I
I don't believe it. I don't believe it, Zara.
You
I
know
know
what?
there's some jealousy in there.
you really think there's some jealousy in there?
Oh, wait. I don't like drama, and I don't like to bury drama myself, but if this person was the act they weigh towards other people, that's cool. I mean, I'm just explore just like he is. I shut my channel. But I had to shut my channel down because I had some personal issues that I had to shut it down. Okay, all right. Well, whatever. I don't know what you're talking about, West RG. I'm just trying to soak in what might happen today. There'll either be live streams against me or
All right, so I'm the explorer on the channel, or on this panel. It says I'm just an explorer. I don't know because they don't spell it right and it's all crazy. Maybe if you type stuff so we can understand it, then we would respond. So if you're talking about me, I do apologize because I try to recognize anybody who is trying to talk to me. But
And Miggy XO, hello, good morning, by the way. I've never known Lou Rock to have an ego.
oh,
I mean,
get
not-
out of here! I got
not-
the biggest ego.
Oh, come off it, Dave. Lou's got one of the biggest egos going.
I even admit it.
Not a condescending ego like I'm better than you, you know?
Hey, Lori
I am
Johnson.
Mama Rob.
Lori Johnson, thank you for explaining that because I just didn't know. So thank you for explaining that. I get you.
Yeah.
See, Dezombified is jealous of me and ain't afraid to admit it.
Mama Rock in the house. How you doing, sister?
I'm jealous of Mama Rock though.
Oh, Mama Rock. We just shouted you out when we did the veteran shout out. Thanks for serving, Mama.
Sure did.
Anders K, I think I said, yeah, oh dear is right. Wow. Oh boy, hopefully nothing will happen today. Hopefully they'll just be like, blow them off. I
Well,
hope so.
Dave, it doesn't really matter if anything does happen or not. It's not really going to change who you are and how you conduct your channel. So I really wouldn't worry about it.
I know, but I said a lot more than I thought I would tonight. Oh man.
Enough steam.
Well,
Yeah.
I appreciate that, Mr. Kaplan. Thank you.
Kaplan, Mr. Kaplan.
Steph and Dennis are beautiful sunflowers.
Juxtapose. I'm jealous of people with two arms right now? What does that mean?
Probably because he broke his.
Oh, right. In that video. Yes, he's in a cast.
That's right.
Yes. Yep.
How are you healing anyway, Jux?
Crickets. We can hear real crickets.
Those are mine over here, yeah.
I
know.
can't hear them today.
Mama Rock, I am good Cab 7, Paranormal White, Green Bay, and of course, Lou Rock. Good morning. How did I know I could catch the wacky show by 6?
That is the Lou Rock to you, pal.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Wow. Little laughter. Well, the funny thing is, Mama Rock, I wasn't going to go live. I was kind of tired earlier, but I got so worked up. I got some energy.
Hey, Brian Westbrook, I'm sorry. Yeah, there's a good reason why you're blocked, okay? You come with ill intentions, and that's all I'm going to say about that.
Yeah, and Brian Westbrook, I always tell people, don't ever in a live stream call someone out like that. Do it privately. If you want to go to Cab 7 privately, if you got a problem, his email is right on his About page. Do it privately.
You know, it's funny because he's the only one out of, how many hundreds of people that have been in and out of here? He's the only one. Only one.
And you've been, for the most part, Brian, you've been tame tonight, for the most part, but you pushed some buttons here and there.
Not just with me, some other people too.
Yes. Mama Goonie, we're using Zoom and we're running it in OBS. And the Symbol Joys, the reason I'm not playing any videos, no intermissions of videos tonight, how many drops did we have at the beginning of this? 7 OBS drops?
Yeah, a few, yeah, probably 6, 7, yeah.
I'm scared to do anything. It's running fine. Don't break it if it ain't broke. Thank you for the super chat, Bryce from New Zealand. $2 New Zealand with thumbs up. Oh, Glenn must have said something. Go ahead, read it. Sorry, I can't.
Can you just imagine the carnage if Lou and Cav had a jousting match with their big things? It would be like the Game of Thrones last episode battle.
Now, why did you pick Lou Rock and me? Out of the 4 people up here, I'd rather joust with Paranormal White Noise. I bet you her thing is bigger than mine.
Okay, Brian Westbrook says, I apologize. You're a hero of mine. Well, that's better.
Oh, yeah.
And Westar G Explorer says, Lou, they love your content, actually. Credible content. Your paranormal catchers are very awesome. Just keep that up. So, I don't know what
I don't know what's going on, Westar, but
I know what Westar is going on about.
What? What are they? What?
Because I've said this to Lou actually off stream as well.
I don't. Yes, Zara is mad at me for the same reason. So go ahead.
Yeah, and I've said to Lou, so Lou knows this. Lou is terrible at saying hello back to people.
I try. I try my best.
Even when you tag him, it was like last time. Yeah, well, tag me then. Last stream 3 times. Like, hey, morning, Lou. Hello, Lou. Hello, Lou. And I'll reply back to Beth on something. He's like, I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
You know the comment that I see? I never see those comments, but I always see the comment that says, well, F this. I'm out of here. If you don't want to pay attention to my freaking comment, I'm gone. And then I'll read that one out loud. And I'll be like, well, what the hell? I didn't even see your comment. Don't go.
Tavi Smith, Random Misfit says, I'd love to see Wacky in Budgie Smugglers. Not a great gamer throwing up a sausage.
Budgie Smugglers. You're going to be wearing those when you get up to 7,000.
Oh, dear.
Right. I got to wear a bikini at 7,000.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Good morning, Stephen.
Forgot about that.
Yeah. Oh, and Glenn says because Zara hasn't got a tallywhacker and Green Bay wears tight Speedos, LOL.
Oh, Westar G Explorer, like I said, I speak to the chat. I can't spell very well. That's why I don't type anything. Okay. I think it's auto speech text. That's why I think we got confused, Westar.
Get caught up, yeah.
All right, it's all good. It's all good.
I clicked what Westar meant in the end.
If I don't have auto spell correct, I usually use my cell phone to comment. I have problems with spelling myself, so it's not just you.
Tiffany Pagoda says, I hope the bikini is yellow polka dots. Miggy XO says, Nikki bottoms and nipple tassels. I'll tell you this, Miggy XO. That came out. How did you guys talk me into wearing a bikini? I don't know. You guys in the chat, I'll do it, and I'll do it good. I might go nipple tassels, makeup, wig. I don't know. I'll go big.
All right, I'm going to put this out. I'm going to put this out there. All right, if we could get Green Bay to 7,000 before the end of the month, Green Bay will do a bikini wax.
No, not down there. No, no Brazilian wax. I'm not doing it. I will not. No.
Before the end of the month.
No. I'll do my armpits or something, but no, that's staying.
Oh,
that's
man,
staying.
you just don't. All right, I guess Green Bay just don't want it then. I don't know.
No.
Divine K Raven is she went Green Bay Wacky, Cub 7, Lou Rock and Moi. You all rock, but I'm in too much pain, so I'm going to sleep now. You take care,
Aw.
Raven.
Much love, prayers.
Yes, I hope you feel better.
Who's
And
that?
Divine K Raven.
Divine
Oh.
K Raven.
Raven, God bless you, my friend.
Gail's got something for you to wear in the chat.
Dezombified. LOL, a bikini. Well, Dezombified the other night on a stream. I forget who suggested. I think it was that night when I dressed up as Davina, and they were saying if Green Bay Wacky gets to 7,000, he's got to do something like somehow it turned to a bikini, and then they were trying to convince me to do a Brazilian wax, which I didn't know what that was.
I say if you can get there before the end of the month, you're talking 21 days, Green Bay, for to get to 7,000. It isn't worth a little bikini wax.
No Brazilian wax. Maybe my chest hair, or something like that I would do. Not down there. That's staying. I don't want it gone.
I love
I'll tell you what, this is my deal.
I like my situation down there.
If I could get to 30,000 within 2 months, I'll do a Brazilian wax.
Okay.
I'll do one.
All right, you do it.
Have a look at what Meg's wrote. Paranormal people.
Let's see here. 70s Bush, he doesn't want to trim the Garden of Eden. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, I think Green Bay's got a lot down there that he's worried about.
Oh, my goodness. I could just see that on a stream. Ah! And imagine ripping it up and they see the hair dangling there and they know where it came from. That'd be gross.
And the blood and all that, that would be,
no.
that would be amazing. That's content. This is content.
I'll make it up in the bikini and the spandex and makeup, and maybe I'll get some platform shoes. I'll make it worth the 7,000.
But you're going to wear that bikini with all that bush hanging out? Come
No,
on.
I'm going to wear spandex. I'm going to wear some spandex pants.
No, even your mum says that you're insane. I think it's probably some of the fumes left from last week.
Yes.
Oh, my
Most
goodness.
likely.
Wow. Wow, there's
a bikini and a Brazilian wax are two different things. You know that, right, Blue Rock? You want a bikini wax, not a Brazilian.
A bikini. Now, look, I'll just tell you the difference quickly. A bikini wax is when you just do the sides.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
A Brazilian
is all of it.
It's smooth. There's
Oh, I want Brazilian. I'm going full Brazilian.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let's put this out to the chat. Let's get the microphone for this one. Guys, you've heard it. If Blue Rock gets to 30,000 subscribers within 2 months, he is going to, on a live stream, do a Brazilian wax.
Full Brazilian, baby.
Now, you're not going to see his package down there, but you're going to watch him rip it off strip by strip, apparently.
I'm going to go into the people that do it, and I'm going to have my camera set up, and you guys will see every reaction on my face.
You're going to get it at a professional. They do that?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. You think I'm just going to have anybody do it? No, I'm going to the pros.
I hope they wear gloves. I mean, you know. I hope they wear gloves.
No, Green Bay. They just,
But do they
hands.
shave it a little bit, or do they rip? How does it work?
At Zara?
Is there a razor involved, or?
No, dear, it's waxing. They either use you either got like strips, or you can use hot wax. So
Even
they
if
put the
you
hot
got
wax,
like
let
a
it dry,
forest,
pull it off.
there's
Or
no
you've
trimming.
got like the sugar wax.
Wow.
Hold on. There's no trimming.
There's no trimming.
It's just straight go for the gold.
They
It's
just
straight going for gold.
they just rip you until nothing's there anymore.
I'll tell you what, it'll be worth it. 2 months, 30,000. You know what?
But
it'll be worth it. What month is it now?
But okay, this is gonna sound bad, but wouldn't they have to sort of touch your package a little to get the strip on there?
No, they're gonna be touching the package.
Or
All
they
up
got a stamper or something, like something on a rod that pushes the what? How do they? I mean,
They use their hands.
Oh man!
I think they just like throw the wax on. What do they got? A brush or something? They brush the
No, the
wax
wax.
on?
they can use a spatula. If it's hot wax and they're putting it on you, I've never had it done myself.
But what if, I mean, if you're a guy, you might accidentally grow, you know? I mean,
There's
Is
probably
that
people
all? I don't think you're going to be doing much growing when they do the first rip.
gorilla type.
oh my goodness. Erica Thorpe,
First
they're
You ain't
gonna,
growing nothing.
Erica Thorpe says they're going to be all the way up in your package, Lou.
Hey, it'll be worth it. You know what? I'll sacrifice. I will sacrifice.
Oh, look at the chat, what we've done to this poor chat.
So what do you think, Cab? Cab missed out on that. I'm going to have Cab do it.
I've been listening the whole time.
I'll have Cab do it when he comes up here. I'll let him perform the Brazilian wax.
Tiffany Pagoda says it's a wooden popsicle stick.
Ooh.
Okay.
That sounds fun.
Wow. And West RG Explorers is asking Mama Rock if she does card readings anymore.
Animal readings, yeah.
Wow.
Mama Rock still does them. She's been off of YouTube since Google Hangouts has gone away, but I got her set up on Zoom now. She'll be back up and running.
All right.
So tell me this. Give me some emotional support. Do you think anything will come of this stream, or it'll just nothing? What do you think?
Well, I think that you were able to. I think you're able to use your own platform to express your emotions, which you had every right to. And yeah, like anything on a social media, you become a target. You will be a target by some. Look forward to it. I mean, but either what's going to make this a powerful message is that you're standing at the end of it, man. After all the people that come here and give their hate and bullying and whatever bashing, you'll be standing still after all of that.
You got to look at it like this, Dave, right? You're going to get people that have quit smoking, that are very anti-smoking, and are going to speak out about it. You're going to get people that used to be heavy drinkers. They don't drink anymore, but they're very anti-drinking. They're going to be very outspoken about it and very passionate about it. Yours is no different. You used to do something like that. You don't do it anymore, and because you don't do it anymore, you're very passionate about it. And if people don't like that because you're passionate about it, well, that's not your problem at the end of the day. It's other people's problem.
But I directly
Another
addressed
thing that-
someone else's rant tonight because I didn't like what I heard. I got
Well, hold on.
upset.
Another thing that I'm going to give you big kudos on and a lot of respect is for coming out and saying something that a lot of other people are scared to say, and for actually putting out good advice out there to people instead of just putting out what benefits you. So you might get some backlash on this, but you stood up for what you believed in, and you gave a good message out there to other creators and other YouTubers. And so yeah, man, thumbs up.
Thanks, Mama
Thumbs up,
Rock.
brother.
I'm sorry, this whole jealousy thing just gets my goat.
There's
You
nothing
would stop being jealous of me,
wrong.
then everything would be okay.
I just hate when people.
True.
I just hate when the ego thing turns into you're jealous of me. Fuck no. I wouldn't. You know what? To be honest, I wouldn't want this other person's channel if you'd paid me to have it. It's like
like I said earlier, 99% of the people that turn around and say, "Oh, well, you're only jealous," it's not. It's normally that they're jealous of you for whatever reason. That's what I've come to learn when other channels turn around and say something like that, and where it's like, well, no, I'm not jealous, but maybe you want to look at your own channel, maybe look at your own content, maybe that you've seen that person's turned their back on something, and because you've turned that back on something, people are now jealous of that. I know that from personal experience.
yeah. Well,
Brian Westbrook, no, you're not invited to ever come to my channel, okay? that I've already blocked you. You can come back with 100 trolls. They're all going to be blocked, okay? You've got ill intentions. Enough, okay? Enough.
Thanks, Mama Rock. Yes, Brian Westbrook. Just you know, it's the way it goes. Joshua Coe, see you tomorrow. Animated Adventures, take care to everyone going on about their days. Have a great Monday. Wow,
Oh,
this
thank you, Mom Rock. I appreciate that.
I know we'd be bored without Cab 7 in Green Bay.
Yeah. I know you'll be there with a different name.
Oh boy. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
Yeah, apparently I have been chained up to a sink with the old ball and chain, apparently.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Wow.
Hey, at least that's somebody, you know, might be a little trollish, but at least they love your streams.
Yeah, right. Love my streams. Maybe they need to take some advice from those streams.
Well, you know, I saw the other night. So this is to me, you know, saw this channel putting up Social Blade channels and telling everyone in the chat, let's get them up to this. Let's get them up to this. And that was the whole stream. Wow.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I've seen many channels do that. I mean, I did it myself actually about 4 months ago.
Maybe once in a while, but you
I
know.
did it. Yeah, I did it one time. It was a one-time thing. I wanted to fill in some space because I didn't know what to do that afternoon. So I just started, bringing people up. Hey,
All right, I'll give you that. I'll give you that one. I'll put
yeah.
that in your court. That one's okay once in a while.
yeah,
All right, I'll put that in your court. That's in your court. Sorry.
because
it's been a
that one
long
made me look bad. I mean,
No, I'm sorry. I'm just worked up. I'm so worked up.
I know you are, man.
I'm
I
just
know.
worked up. I'm worked. I'll put that in their court. I take that back. I retract that one.
Just to change the subject, can you have a look at what Simple Joys has written?
Simple Joys. Cab 7 chat. I ask that you include our little township in your prayers tonight. The mountain that stands proud above our little town is on fire. Wow.
Where's this at?
In Australia.
Oh, okay,
It's,
not a problem.
Sounds like a forest fire. So
Okay.
if you're, people that pray in the chat, you know.
Hey guys, it's gonna start getting really noisy around my house right now.
Yeah.
And plus I gotta get to bed sometime this year.
Yeah, I think we've said I think we've said everything we could possibly say on this stream.
I guess.
I mean, I can't think of anything else to say.
Follow Lou Rock, he's the best YouTuber out there.
Yeah, because he's got a big ego.
Yeah,
And-
he has got a big ego.
And he's jealous. He's jealous.
My name is Lou Rock. I got a big clock.
No!
Ooh.
No, you know what I would say to check out your channel, Lou? I would say check out Lou Rock because he's got good content. That's why. Check out Lou Rock because he's got good content.
I also have a clock.
Yeah.
It's mediocre.
Are you going to do a live stream, Ben?
Yes.
When?
And there's only one reason why is because, I want my friend to come over there and with his new channel.
Oh, no. Are you seriously going to do one this morning?
Yeah, why not?
When, though? I mean, would it be like where...
I'm going to answer just the way you do. I'm going to have one this morning.
But not in the near future where we'd
Dave,
send...
I don't know. I'm just answering like you do when I ask you when you're going to have yours.
I just meant if you got one going now, we could probably send the chat over there.
How many people would come over to my live stream? Come on. It's nothing like yours.
How many people in the chat would go to Cab 7's live stream if he started one right now? Let's find out.
My title is going to be Not Jealous, okay?
No, it's not. Let's just see. Let's find out what they say. Put a 1 in the chat if you'd be interested in a morning uplifting stream. It'd be up.
It's Not Jealous. That's the name of my stream. So if you can dig that, come on over.
All right, I'm counting on my fingers. 2 people are gonna go. No, look at.
I'll take the 2 people.
No, wait.
okay?
Look, a lot of me's. Yes, 1. Everyone's putting a 1 in the chat. I'm there. Me, 1. Me. Ben, you could have a lot of people who'd come over and watch you.
Oh, Dave, I appreciate that, man. You're a very, very kind person. Thank you.
So what do you think?
And thank you for all you number 1s out there. I appreciate y'all.
So what do you think? You want to go fire one up?
Are you saying get the fuck off the panel and start the son of a bitch?
Well,
Yes.
I was gonna wind this one down anyways. So if you want to start one, a lot of people say they'll come on over. If you want, if you're in the mood,
Well, how much time are you going to keep running?
I'll just run until you're live. If it's
Okay,
if it's
then I'll
30 minutes or less, I would say.
Okay, give me 15 minutes with you and Lou Rock and
Lou's
and
leaving.
Zara. Okay.
Lou's leaving.
Yeah, Lou's
Lou's
Lou.
going. Lou's
going
checking
to
out.
stroke his own ego.
Hey,
Whoa! Whoa!
No, Lou, what Mama Goonie said is that Lou Rock is jealous of his own ego.
Oh my goodness.
That does happen. That does happen. Especially when I'm on haunted
apparently-
balls. When I'm on haunted balls, I'm always jealous of Lou Rock.
Yeah. Well,
hey,
thanks.
Dave, check your PayPal, Dave.
Yeah.
Wow.
And
Bryce.
I've got a Green Bay Wacky as well, but I don't know if you want to check that or
Who said that? Who said check my
Bryce said that.
Oh, Bryce, he made a
Yeah.
donate. And there's a couple other people I've got to get back to. I found a couple other people made a PayPal donation that I didn't. I'm going to email you guys. They might not be in this chat. I didn't realize. I'm not used to getting PayPal donations. Up until the other day, I had like 4 or 5 in my whole career on YouTube. So I'm going to have to start telling people, if you do donate, make sure you put in the message your channel and that you want to be acknowledged. I'm happy to do that because some people don't want to be acknowledged. They're doing it privately, you know?
That's true.
So I'm going to have to start telling people that. I can do that.
All right, Green Bay and
Lou, you get some
Evan,
rest.
Zara.
What are you doing up here? I got to kick your ass out of here?
yeah.
Okay, go. Leave.
All right.
Lou, I'm proud that you stayed up this late, man.
Yeah, my mom's not gonna be proud.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
All right, but you guys have a great one, guys. You know, just do what you do, man, and don't let anybody bring you down. Don't be jealous.
Yeah.
Just
That's
don't
right.
be jealous, and everything will work out.
There you go.
Later.
Get some rest.
Take care.
Oh, that was cool. It's right around $10 or something like that. I think is what it was.
Wow.
Because, well, it's New Zealand, so
Oh, that's 14 cents.
yeah. Nope, it was $10 US. Thank you, Bryce.
Oh,
Thank you for
that's
doing
nice.
that. And I'll get to those other couple people from the other night. I'm not used to this. Thank you, Bryce. Thank you for doing that.
Now, do you know who Bryce is?
Yes, he's not the other Bryce. There's 2 Bryces from New Zealand. The one Bryce, dude behind the camera, then this the other Bryce.
Right.
Exactly.
This is one I've had up on my panel a couple times.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, at first
Then-
yeah.
Sorry, go on.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to say, it's like, can he have a sexy wink? And I went, I've done a wink. We demand a sexy wink. No, you don't demand. You've had a sexy wink. Look, Dave's going to do one for you. What about you, Ben? Going to do a sexy
Hey,
wink?
big boy.
Listen, I can't compete with either one of you.
Yeah, this has been a great stream, Phil Dogs. Yeah, you got to see me rant like a friggin' lunatic. Just kidding. I don't think it was that bad. I don't think I ranted that bad.
Hi, Rob. Morning.
Rob, good morning. Mr. Gander Man. Rob in the house. Good morning.
Morning, Rob. How you doing, buddy?
What's wrong with your eyebrows? That was so funny that night. And James the fam, when I was watching Chelsea's stream, and he was watching you and me, Ben, and
Yeah.
we didn't, because Chelsea told the chat, go over there and say what's up with your eyebrows, what's wrong with them, that kind of thing. And just that day, I told the story that when I got my hair cut, the lady said, let me trim your eyebrows. They've never done that before. I didn't even know. And she goes, no, trust me on this. And she trimmed them. So I said that on stream, and James was watching his phone back on Chelsea's channel, and he goes, oh, he just had his eyebrows trimmed today. That's hilarious. What are the odds? You know, he said something like that, you know?
Right.
That was funny. Yeah. I can give you one eye wink, Zara. 420 says.
Well, if I have to do a sexy wink, then I need I need more than 10 number ones in the chat. It's the only way.
Oh,
Like last time.
do it up, guys. Do it up. Hashtag number 1 if you want the sexy wink from Zara. I'm going to feature her for this one.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah. You're going to get big screen time. There we go.
No.
Come on. Get those hashtag ones up.
1, 2, 3.
It's coming.
4.
It's coming.
5. 6. 7. 8.
Now, what if you get 20 of them? Do you have to
9.
wink? Do you have to wink twice if you get 20 of them?
10. Okay. All right, guys. I get it. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Okay. Oh, dear.
Drum,
Last one.
drum roll.
Drum roll. Hang on a minute. Let's do this properly, shall we?
I love it.
Damn.
Damn! Round of applause.
No wonder why Glenn likes her.
She even threw in a kiss on that one.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, that was good. That was for the kiss. That was epic. That was epic.
You know, I got to tell you, Zara, what you just did brought back some memories. There was a garbage man that come along here and picked up our garbage and did the same thing to me.
Oh, dear. That's funny.
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna take a chance since we're coming to the end of the stream. But
Yes, DJ winking.
we had some problems earlier. A lot of channels were crashing. We had 7 crashes. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, who's that?
What?
Robert Axelrod dies. I think I
Who's
know.
that?
He's an actor. I don't know.
Never heard of him.
Huh. I'll have to see who that is. He looks familiar. It's a tweet that just went out. Robert Axelrod. He looks familiar. I don't know.
Oh, Simple Joy. So you were that trash man. Uh-huh. You just gave yourself away, buddy.
All right, let's see what we got here. 1, 2, 3,
Lucky to have 7. It's nice to be loved, garbage man or not.
4.
Right. I agree with you, my friend.
There's 4 hashtag Green Bay Wacky Moist that we haven't shown.
There was one from Max.
Yep, so here's what we got. I'm going to take a chance because, guys, the reason I haven't played any videos tonight, haven't done any of that stuff, we had horrible stream crashing at the beginning, but everyone stuck it out with us, and we didn't know, so I didn't know. I didn't want to mess up anything in the computer. I'll take a chance here. Here we go. Hopefully, okay, we got Mary Lou Kinvig, Paranormal People. Now, this is just in case you change your mind. Here's a wax strip to get you started. Release the Garden of Eden. Oh, my goodness. Nina, pumpkin cinnamon roll and coffee. That looks awesome. Oh, that's my favorite. I love maple cinnamon rolls. Oh, wow.
Yeah, they're very good.
Oh, that's the donut of choice pastry.
Oh.
Bill did one. This might be the other night. Might not be tonight. And then we had another one here from Crap My Dad Makes Me Watch. Listening to Green Bay Wacky as I edit Green Bay Wacky Moist. Wow, that's awesome. And the other one was from last night. So, okay, if all went well, I think I did it without the stream crashing. Let's hope.
No, it's fine. I'm watching.
All right. Wow.
Well, we're going to see if the same thing happens to me, I suppose.
Well, yeah, I hope not. But everyone in the chat, we heard at least 10 or 15 people said the streams were crashing all day.
Ain't that something?
Well, if it's happening not just with people using OBS, but if they're just using Zoom.
Yep.
I don't know about StreamYard. There is like yes and no stuff with that, or even people just using the YouTube, whether it be the browser or the app. If it's happening across the board, then it has to be something to do with YouTube.
Or the other one that we had a guy in here, Cyborg something, I forget his channel. he said it might be the bandwidth on the cable companies. That's legitimate too, that the grid was affected for cable.
Possible. It's a possibility, yeah.
Yeah. Because I did have some flashing internet issue. I don't know. It's hard to say. We don't know. But it happened to a lot of people throughout the day. So there was something going on. To be honest, I almost canceled the stream. We were like, that was about, remember?
I know you were close to it.
I did
But
one. Yeah, I'm glad we stuck with it.
Jux, that's what I think as well. It's like Jux has said, YouTube is making a lot of changes right now, and it's normally if things start messing up and misbehaving, it's normally because they're working on something in the background. It's quite a common thing with Facebook.
Yeah, let me give everyone out in the chat that uses OBS a tip and a trick. If your OBS crashes and it won't come back, like a reconnect right away, if you stop the stream, 3, 4, 5 seconds, and then hit start streaming again, it'll still be the same stream. The final time I did it, I had to stop it and start it 3 times. The third time stuck. So that's a trick. Stop, start, and it'll be the same stream. But what happens is it changes the time. Like, I've actually been streaming since 2 o'clock, but right now it's telling me it's 3 hours, 24 minute stream. It's actually a 4 minute, 16 minute stream because it changes that's the only thing. But this will upload as one stream. So that's your tip for the day for OBS users.
Woohoo!
I lost my Wi-Fi for 8 hours yesterday. We had the craziest thunderstorm here in Washington. That's from Christy Evergreen Ghost Fam. Yeah, it's 76 in the house still. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I've got it showing as 65.
I saw 67, so
Yeah.
who cares? Thank you, people, for being here. Whoever's here. Appreciate it big time.
And it really doesn't feel like a Monday here. For me, today actually feels like a Sunday. It's really strange.
It's just another manic Monday. Whoa, whoa. And I realized Zara's been featured all this time. Oh, man.
Yes.
I forgot. You did the wink. There you go. Put it back to gallery view. My bad.
I'm going to have to start charging for that wink.
Ooh, I tell you, I think you really got a lot of people in the chat going with that one. De-zombified. The grid is having a lot of issues. I'll send you a link so you see what I mean. Yeah, email it to me, de-zombified. My email's on my homepage, my about page. It's a real original. Green Bay Wacky at yahoo.com. Wow. So original. Wow.
Extremely original.
Well, Reapers, we're winding down the stream. I'm sure it's going to thin out a little. We're waiting for somebody else to get a stream going. Ganna is still here. She's addicted. Nigel Phillips is here. Lisa Gibson, Steve Bauer.
Erica, Davros.
Wait a minute. No, it's only the 9th. It's only the 9th. It's not September 11th yet. It's only the 9th.
No.
Dave, what's David's channel name? The guy that's in a wheelchair. He's a coin guy.
CJ's? No.
David.
I don't
David,
know.
Oh, I thought you knew his name.
No, not right off.
Hey, Wicked Fabs, how you doing? Oh boy, I
What?
feel embarrassed because I don't remember his channel name.
Why? What are you trying to figure out?
No, he just sent me a message, and I need to do something for him, but I forgot his channel name. Huh?
Well, let's ask the audience. Do you know a coin collector that's in a wheelchair named David?
Yeah, he's been on my panel several times.
He's been on your panel. Let's see what the. Does anyone in the chat recognize that?
Katie.
David Smock. Thank you, David Smock.
David Smock. Okay.
That's correct.
Yeah,
Thank you.
And David comes here a lot. I just didn't realize he was in. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, David Smock.
Yep, everyone okay. Thank you, chat. By the way, round of applause.
Oh yeah.
Mama Goonie, Robert Axelrod, the voice of Lord Zed and Finister in the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. That's who Robert Axelrod. Well, okay. Lord Zed and Finister in the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. That was the actor that passed away today.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't know who that is.
I'll sing it for you, Ben.
Okay.
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Go Power Rangers. Okay, never mind.
I've never watched the Power Rangers. I'm too old for that.
Well, I've got.
I even watched the remake of the film that they brought out last year.
I gotta admit, I used to watch it with my kids because I got kids. I liked them. I acted like I was watching it for them, but I was like, "What's going on with Tommy? Is he? Oh wait, he's the Green Ranger. Now he's the White Ranger. Wow, what happened there?"
Oh, my stepdad, God rest his soul, fan number one. I think it was about 4:00 in the afternoon. He-Man used to cut. He-Man or She-Ra used to come on.
The cartoon He-Man.
Yes.
I always watched it every day.
My stepdad used to watch it, and we liked it anyway, so we watched it. And it's like, no, I don't know why you watch this great garbage. It's really. But one day we actually came down, and it was 4:00. We were already home from school. Came down the stairs, and what's he doing? Sitting there watching He-Man. It's like, got ya.
Now, the thing I hate to admit this, but when He-Man the cartoon used to be on after school, let's just say those were my stoner days.
Well, Dave, if you
was-
like watching He-Man or She-Ra, they are on YouTube, full
I know.
episodes.
I believe it.
There's about
All right.
an ad every 2 minutes.
All right, I'm gonna do it. Hold on. I'm looking for a prop though. There's a certain prop I want. Where is it?
You like it, Max?
Crap, where is it? Well, I'll do the next best thing. By the power of Grayskull!
I am the power!
By the power of Grayskull! There was a
No,
joke.
mine's better, Dave. Mine's better.
There you go. Zara's showing us her pole.
I got a long pole.
Wow. Xena, yeah, the Xena.
Yeah, Xena was great. I love it. Xena.
Wasn't it Xena the warrior princess or something? Or yeah. Dawn Dent, my son and my mom used to watch Power Rangers when my mom was alive. My mom was a pink Power Ranger and my son was a green Power Ranger. And I'm my mom's marker. We have PPR for pink Power Ranger. You know I believe it was the pink Power Ranger, Kimberly. She's the one in Flashpoint, that Canadian kind of SWAT team kind of show. Yeah, she kind of grew up, and became a real actress. Just kidding. Kalisto was my dream girl. Davros von Skaro said. Symbol Joys, point that sword, Green Bay, and turn Cringer into Battle Cat. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember the floating head, Zorro or Zorad or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just wondering if Ben's ever going to get this live stream going while there's still a chat
you
here.
didn't tell me anything.
Go get it set up, and we're going to send people there. I thought you were doing that.
God, you boss man.
There's 59 people still here.
Did you just see how he ordered me about? Go get the damn thing started, you bitch.
It's my ego, and I'm jealous. I'm jealous that you're going to have a live stream. I'm jealous.
All right, well,
You gonna take-
I'll say goodbye to all of you. Dave, thanks for bringing me up on the panel.
Hey, we had a good talk tonight.
Carl,
Real.
You always You always lighten up the panel with your presence, and I mean that. You're great to hang around with. Dave, I don't know about you.
Yeah. How long before you go live till you hit start?
Oh God, Dave. I don't know. 10 minutes.
10
if that.
minutes. Okay.
5
10
to
minutes.
10 minutes.
All right.
Ben,
Fine.
Okay.
Ben, by the way,
Yeah.
Ben,
Oh, big hugs. That's one thing you're going to get over at my live stream. Lots of hugs, okay?
Yeah.
If you can handle that, come on over.
That's right. That's right.
All right. I'll catch you all later.
See you in a while. Thanks for your input, man.
Not a problem, man.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Love you, brother. See you.
Love you.
And now there's 2.
and now there's 2.
And now
I was
there's
the
2.
last one to come up, and I'm the last one to
But here, I'm going to keep the spirit of Cab 7 alive, so just hold on here.
Are you going to change your back?
I'm going to keep the spirit of Cab alive here for everyone.
Oh, yeah.
Just until he... Nice, Cabby. Nice, Cabby.
Oh,
Nice.
it's not that good.
Nice, Cabby. Nice. Nice,
You're
Cabby.
stroking the cab.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, dear. Yeah, exactly, Glenn. The terrible twosome.
Oh, my goodness. Wow. And I'll tell you what, let's make for, before, since Gana's still in here, let's do something real quick, too. Let's make Zara Cheesehead
Yeah.
for a minute.
Let's
There we go.
please.
There you go. You're a cheesehead now. There you go with Gana's picture. You're a cheesehead.
Hang on.
And now, yeah, let me put it right there. Oh, brilliant. Mustache and everything. Don't move.
Oh, no, moving.
I am just a cheesehead from Germany.
One, two.
Now let's go make Cab a cheesehead over here. Cab is now a cheesehead. Hold on, wait, let me. There he is. This picture, by the way, guys, was made as a gift by Gana out in the chat. Awesome artist.
Yep.
I'm gonna put it on some t-shirts and stuff. She's like, oh, great, you're gonna make money off my art. No, just kidding. It was a gift. She said use it whatever you want.
That
Okay.
is so cool. And that is so accurate as well, Dave.
And now for the final, myself. There we go. I'm a cheesehead.
Yeah.
I am just a cheesehead from Wisconsin.
The final curtain.
Okay, cheesehead's gone. How much of the chat did we lose on that? Let's see.
I've got no idea. No, I still got it at 65.
I got 59, but I haven't refreshed.
Oh, well,
So.
there you go. Yeah, YouTube's broken anyway.
Yeah, YouTube's broken. What an awesome stream. I guess I'm glad
It was a very used to it.
Christy Evergreen Ghost Farm. Thanks, Green Bay Wacky. You made not being able to sleep more tolerable. Hey, and we don't normally rant like this. It's just, like I said, this.
Wait, you wasn't ranting, Dave. All you were doing is just talking about a situation. If you were going to rant, you know, a rant is way different. You were just talking about a situation and just being an open, honest on your perspective of it.
You know, that's true. I didn't really rant. It's just I heard this other stream earlier, and the things that were said, I just didn't necessarily like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
There you are, from Glenn. This has been one of your best streams ever, Dave. Awesome.
Oh, thanks, Glenn. Jim Wallace, alias Mr. Graphics. Very nice cheesehead.
Mm-hmm.
I like the cheesehead, Gana says. Yep.
The cheesehead is cool.
Packers got beat at home. Poor Packers. I don't care. They don't sponsor me. So, no. I'm from Minnesota originally. Go Vikings. Well, you know, I got to give a little to the hometown that I used to live in Minnesota for 40 years.
Oh, wow, okay.
Thanks for the chat. I'll be back soon. Gana, you have a great night out in the desert there.
Okay, Donna.
Yeah, she said in her 5 things about me that you probably didn't know. Actually, she told us her real name. I think it was Josephina or Josephine Fana or something. She says it in her video. I can't remember, and that's how she got her name, Gana.
Okay, well, while Ben's just setting up, that's actually given me an idea.
Yeah.
Tell us all 5 things about you, Dave, that we
What?
may not know.
5 things you may not know?
Hmm.
I'm 5'5", so I'm actually short.
Okay.
Let's see here. 5 things about me.
Hmm.
I used to really be into models. When I was a kid, I used to always make, the glue together ones. Had a huge collection. And actually, I still have it downstairs. Some of my cars are broken. I need a new power pack. I'm really into, it's been about 5 years though. I need to rekindle this. I'm into slotless car racing. You know the little cars that go around the track?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep. Well, they made these
Electric.
ones. Yeah, slot car racing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they made these ones for a while called TCR, Total Control, and they have no pin in them, so they're actually made to switch lanes. So when you drive, you can actually race more realistically. And I used to set up like 30, 40, 50-foot tracks all over the basement.
Oh, cool.
And the goal was always to get around the track without having to go stop, get up, and push the car.
Mm-hmm.
So if you keep it going, and my record was like 150 laps or something without,
Cool.
So I'm into slotless car racing.
So how many was that? That was 3, I think, wasn't it? You got 2 more.
Need the Boulder Buddies, but you know that. I ride motorcycle, you know that.
Yeah, we know that. Okay, hang on. Here's one then. It can be one of the 5.
We're just killing time till Cap 7 goes live.
Yeah. What gave you the idea to do Boulder Buddies? There we go. Make that one if you 5.
2 things, and you probably won't believe them.
Oh, okay.
I had a door-to-door sales company. I had a lot of guys that worked for me. I owned it. They were independent contractors, not employees. One day, me and my friend, sometimes we'd knock doors together because we were friends, and some days we'd just do it for fun. We went to a house of a lady, and she showed us these rocks with eyes on them, and she called them the Pebble People. And after we left that house, we were like, that's $1 million idea. Pebble People. Kids would love it. And I actually was going to make the Pebble People. But that name was taken because we trademarked our Boulder Buddies.
Mm-hmm.
So that happened, and there was one other thing, good or bad. I know this is going to sound silly. I knew the door-to-door thing at some point for my sales guys was going to fade out, even though we had done it for many, many years. And I know, stupid as this may sound, I wanted to make Boulder Buddies to give some opportunity for my sales guys to get involved with a new business that we could sell out to the world.
Mm-hmm.
I really wanted them. I thought a kid's product, it almost worked. I mean, one of my friends got us into Walmart and some other stuff. That deal fell through. But that, and then at the time, there was a lot of negative stuff for kids out there. So me and my wife said, let's put the G back into G-rated, And one thing led to another. Actually made the damn movie.
That's cool. That's cool. Okay, I think you can count that as 5 altogether.
Yeah.
And Ben's live, by the way. I'll just give you a couple of things. I don't know if I can make it 5, but before we go.
Wait a minute. It's Lipstick and Sofrito's 53rd birthday today? It's your
Happy birthday!
Besitos! Here, I got to sing for them. Do you want to sing with me, Zara? It's like
I'll sing it with you.
Happy birthday.
To you.
Happy birthday.
To you.
Really, really happy birthday and besitos.
Happy birthday to you.
Lipstick and Sofrito and many, many more. I just caught that.
That's cool.
We got to get some birthday cakes up in the chat.
Yeah, get some birthday cakes, guys.
I got to go find them.
Use my iPad. It's easier.
Let's see here. I got to search.
Where's some cakes? I haven't got cake. Where's cake? Food.
Birthday. Nope, it didn't come up
There's
under.
some cake.
Does it come up under cake?
Why don't you just copy and paste somebody from the chat? Their cakes.
I didn't see any cakes up yet.
There's some cakes. But while you're just trying to find your cakes, I'll just tell you a few things that people may not know about me.
Oh, weird. Yes, good idea. I can't find my cakes.
There you go, do it that way. I played the trombone for 4 years. I was in the school band and the Sussex Youth Orchestra. I used to be a dancer, and I used to go to competitions. Let's see, 3. I'm an amateur photographer. What else is there? 2 more things. Oh, I used to be a gymnast as well. And I can't think of a 5th. There you go.
Sorry, Lipstick and Frito, I couldn't get the cakes to work. My chat emojis are having a little problem on my end.
Yeah, I don't see any of them unless I'm looking at the iPad.
Yeah.
What kind of dancer? I've done ballet, tap, jazz, modern, ballroom, disco. And Irish dancing. Oh, that's the 5th one.
I should check on the other channel. Is Ben live yet?
He is.
He is. Can we get his link?
He is. He's been live for about 3-4 minutes.
Okay.
No, I'm not Glenn. Stop telling porcupines.
Okay, let's get his link. Some people said they'd go over there.
Hang on. Tickety boo.
So, guys, go. I mean, if you want, it's not an order, but whoever said they'd love to go see Cab 7 live for a little bit, Zara's going to drop his link in the chat.
Yeah, I'm just going to drop it right now.
I'm the worst lurker. Okay, handing me out for real this time, Ganna says. Thanks for coming. And there it is, Cab 7. So Cab 7's link is out there. Yeah, now Cab, you can say it's a wacky raid because that's my friend. But again, I would say this in the future. When you're going to do a raid on a channel, unless you know them, just say like Green Bay Wacky sent me, Zara sent me. Because some of these channels are getting confused. And when they see that hashtag like wacky raid, they think they're getting trolled. And they're banning people. So.
Good advice. Yes,
bye, Ganna. We love you, Lipstick and Sofrito. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Z-Zombified. Yay, raid. Leave my chat. Leave it. Simple joys. No, that didn't look funny.
So let's see those gams. Gams?
Okay, some people, I hope all of you go over to Cab 7, all of you. But that's up to you. It's not an order. And remember, if you do go over there, tweet his stream out. You know what Cab 7 is, so you know you can stand behind the stream. Could be anything this morning. Lisa Gibson, thanks for being here. Let me thank the panel. We had Lou Rock, Cab 7. We did have Ghost Mafia originally. And I think that's all we had along with Zara Paranormal White Noise, right?
Yeah, I was the only female this evening.
Yeah.
Or this morning, should I say.
And remember, Lou Rock's getting a Brazilian wax at 30,000 subscribers. And I guess I'm wearing a bikini at 7,000.
Well, it's what, 1:40 in the afternoon, and I'm still sitting here in my pajamas.
Dezombified, keep speaking the truth. Love you. Thank you. That means a lot, Dezombified. Thank you. I hope I did speak what I consider to be the truth. Just my opinion, but...
Dave, you are fine. Don't worry.
But, I mean, I know it's my opinion. Life After TV Productions, Simple Joys, Colleen Paranormal 3. Yeah, we're just leaving. We're sending everyone over to Cab 7s. Jim Wallace, alias Mr. Graphics. Yes, we'll get you up here, Jim. We'll get you up here one of these nights. I think sometimes you get her when we're leaving because we're the night owls and you're just getting up. And Davros Von Scaro, thanks for being here. Just a few people. North Nottingham Paranormal Investigators. Mama Goonie. Lisa Gibson. I'm just kind of still. We're sending everyone to Cab 7. Lipstick and Sofrito, happy birthday, Besitos. One more time. One more time for you. And Animated Adventures, Miss Jackie. Simple Joys. Ganna. Anita Jane, I'm going. Thanks, guys. D90, sorry. D90. Sorry, I cut you off there. I'm sorry.
Dave, I've lost count the amount of times I've cut you off with courtesy.
Oh, good. We're even. Okay, good. You got on this panel, otherwise nothing gets said.
Yep.
420. Yeah, everyone, just if I didn't say your name, love you. Thanks for being here. We'll see you on the next stream. Miss Jackie, thank you. Lisa Gibson. Okay, we're going to go over to Cab 7s. Go over to